What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hey. We are back today. Back on Twitch. With sadly slightly less quality, of course. We're not in glorious 1080p, but we are in regular 720p. Yeah, I know. It's a shame. It's a shame. It was good to it was good to be super crisp. Mainly, of course, all the text was super crisp, but now it's well, it's not it's not ugly, but it's not the same. It's not the same. We do have transcoding today, so that's a thing. So all of you who are watching on like mobile connections or lesser good internet connections or anything like that, you still get something. So like you win some and you lose some, I guess. So today we're gonna have a fun day, chat. It's Friday, meaning that the weekend has well, not yet begun, unless you live, I guess, in Australia perhaps, or like further east. But we are gonna have a good time nonetheless. We're gonna play some games, some new games, some old games. But first, before we do that, I have to say good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to this stream on this FRIYAY, September the 3rd, 2021. Hello. 160p. Wait, are you watching me in 160p? Like the lowest possible quality? Wait, is that actually the lowest? It is, which is interesting because on YouTube, I think the lowest was 144p. So I'm not sure why it's 160 here, but it's 144 in YouTube. I was hearing sounds. Did you guys hear that too? I heard noises. Also, I have my shark here with me. I'm not sure if we're gonna get a raid today, but if we do, I want to make sure that Sharky gets in the Polaroid picture. So that's why I'm like, hey, let's make sure that he's ready, so that whenever if someone comes in with a raid today over on Twitch, because of course that's the thing here, I can get Sharky in the picture. Yeah. Also, that's a pretty accurate representation, I guess, of Sharky. Wait, can we make that emote with Blahai if we hold him like this? wait, for you guys, I guess, like this? Is that like how it is? I think it's fairly similar, right? Like maybe, wait, should I hold it like, yeah, like this, I guess. Yeah, that's fairly similar. I think that's kind of pretty accurate, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The, what is that? What's the name of that emote? Sour Ping. Look at that. I'll take it, yeah. We can just make our own version of Saba Ping, but with Blahai. So like Blahai Ping or Saba Blah. Saba High. Saba, yeah. Something like that. Anyway, chat, how is everyone doing today? Welcome on in. For those of you who didn't see me last Wednesday, of course, because I was over on YouTube and not here on Twitch, we're going to talk about that in a little bit. But for those of you who were here, who were there actually, thank you for joining me on my first ever live stream over on YouTube. I had a good time. I thought it was actually nice. I enjoyed it. Despite, you know, like some things being different and weird, quote unquote, compared to Twitch, but you know, I liked it. You know, there were definitely some things that I thought were good. There were some things that I thought could use some work. But overall, I had a good time. So yeah, everyone that joined me there for that stream, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Also, I was just, I don't know why I sometimes do this. I was just looking in my email, and Twitch apparently sent a like an email today talking about tools and resources to combat targeted attacks. I haven't seen the mail. I literally just opened it, but let me read it. Let me read out loud what they say so we can all experience it together. Wait, can I actually just open this in like a separate window so you guys can see it as well? Yeah, I guess that also works. Good to see you. Luna, be prepared. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the delicious people. How are you doing today? All right, so this is the email that Twitch just sent out. Where are we? We are here. MrJordilicious, that's me. First and foremost, no streamer should have to experience malicious and hateful attacks. These are not just violations of our community guidelines in terms of service, but also attacks on what Twitch communities represent. Support, excitement, creativity, and positivity. I tried to highlight them, but I failed. Many of you have reached out to us to share your experiences, ideas, and frustrations about botting, hate rates, and harassments of marginalized creators. Thank you. Your input will continue to shape the tools we're building to better protect all creators. When it comes to safety, our work is always ongoing, never final, which means we are constantly updating our service technology, safety tools, proactive detection filters, and global blocked words list, as well as developing new tools, improved operational support, and policies to curb hateful conduct, harassment, and targeted attacks. Our new tools have been in development for months, and we're working to launch them as soon as possible. Okay, so I don't think they're actually saying anything. That Luna is a bot. It is. All right, well, we'll take care of that in a second. Thank you for letting me know. We know it's frustrating that we can't share more details about what we're working on. The individuals who are targeting marginalized creators are highly motivated. The more information we offer about what we're doing to stop them, the easier it becomes for them to navigate around those plans. We also know that future tools don't solve the problems you're facing today, so below is information about the tools and resources that are currently available. We're hosting a creator camp focused on moderation tools on Wednesday, September 15, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so you have the Safety Center, Creator Camp, Auto Mod, and Chat Mode. So this is basically saying nothing. This is an email that Twitch just sent, like, what is it, like 39 minutes ago? That is basically saying, like, yeah, we hear you, and we are working on things, but for now, we don't have anything. Which, I mean, you know, is more than, I guess, they shared, you know, like, in before. But still, it's yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, okay, so part of me gets, like, you know, that they don't really want to, you know, like, share, like, a lot of things, because, like they said, like, these bots, they try to circumvent everything. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this particularly. But at least it's something. So yeah. Renz, hello. I demand your hair to be pink now, right now. It must be pink. Wait, but it can't be pink, I think. Wait, my light is also off. Why is my light turned off? I literally just turned it on. Did someone... Oh, wait, is my follow thing broken again with Lumia? But it can't be pink. As much as I would like it to be pink, it can't. Because, yeah. I need to grow out of my blue first, but welcome on in. Where are we? There we go. Also, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. So I'm not sure if I'm getting your joke, but I think I might, because I just uploaded a new video today on YouTube, in which my hair was still pink. So I'm not sure if that's your joke. Oh wait, it's not your joke. Just saying they can't build those tools in a day. Okay. I thought you've seen my latest YouTube video in which my hair was pink, and the video before that I had blue hair, and my upcoming video I also have blue hair. So I thought maybe it was a joke about that. Like, wait, I feel this is fake advertising. But like, okay, like, you know, I totally get that, and that's very true. Like, they can't build these tools, you know, like in a day, which is fair. I just feel that, you know, like this email comes quite late, I think. Like these issues have been going on for weeks and many weeks, and I feel that Twitch only comes out now with an email like this. It's kind of late. Yeah. But I mean, you know, I get it. They can't, like, it's sure, like, they're working on something which is good, and they can't share what it is, which I also understand. And like, you know, when working on things, it takes time. However, I do have to say, and I mean, this is something that I think no one can deny. Building tools does take a while. However, other people, like external people, like just people like me and you, but less me because I'm not a developer, and, you know, maybe more you, have actually built tools that help with hate rates, like, you know, Commander Root, which is a very well-known bot developer. I don't know how he calls himself, but he has made some tools to kind of help with these kind of things. There's also other developers that have done similar things. Streamlabs has apparently, I haven't tested it because I don't use Streamlabs, but they have come out with a tool to you know, help with bot rates and hate rates and, like, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I feel like if those, like, external parties that don't have Amazon money can build those kind of tools, then why is it taking Twitch so long? With Amazon money. I mean, you know, Twitch has Amazon money, I assume. So if they, you know, throw some money at some developers and be like, hey, we want to make something and it needs to be quick, I don't know. And again, I'm not saying that development doesn't take time, but if other people can do it in like less than like 2 or 3 weeks, then why does it have to take Twitch months to do something? Which I mean, that's something I think that no one can deny. To support the development, we decided to change the money to 90-10, meaning you only get 10% of your money. Thank you for your support. Maybe Twitch is building larger tools, not only for one type of attack. Yeah, but I mean, that is fair, and that is indeed very true. But like, I mean, some of these tools that I just mentioned, they aren't just for like these hate rates, they're also for other things. And I'm like, why can't they just implement simple things right now that could help with that as well? For instance, one thing that I think definitely would kind of alleviate massively this problem is the fact that anyone on Twitch can create multiple accounts on the same email address. So if I can go on Twitch and I can make like 3 or 4 new accounts with the same email address in like minutes. Which is what these bots are doing. They create one account with an email address and then they just keep creating new accounts because it's, you know, there's no sort of check in place. I also don't think that your email address needs to be confirmed, but I'm not entirely sure of that. But like if Twitch can already build in or like just enable like a captcha or like a email address confirmation or something like that, and then also disable the additional creation of accounts, I don't feel that's like a very difficult thing to do. I feel that would already make it so much harder for these bots to do something. And then in the meanwhile, they can, you know, keep working on other things. But yeah, again, I'm not a developer, I'm not Twitch. But I'm just saying like how it feels to me. It's kind of like, you know, like in the US when like another shooting happens and you hear thoughts and prayers from like the government, like our thoughts and prayers are with all those affected. And everyone is like, yeah, but we've heard that for many years. Why can't we get some actual action instead of just hearing how sad it is? I guess that's how people also now feel about like Twitch. Like, yeah, we've heard these things. Now actually do something. But I don't want to be a negative Nelly, chat, or negative Nancy, or negative Karen, or Bob, because why do negative people always have to have women's names? So yeah, I'm trying to stay positive, and I'm trying to be like, you know what, maybe they will make something good. Who knows? But I first have to see it before I can believe it. Also, if Twitch does take a 90-10 split, then I have another amazing platform, which is called Ko-fi. which doesn't have that. So yeah, CAPTCHA and email verification wouldn't solve anything. There's already plenty of systems that can circumvent that. Also, servers can make email account. Yeah, but that is true. But like, it would make it harder. Like now, I can make 10 accounts if I want within like 5 minutes, if not less. And if you have like some more things, like if it takes more time and it's like harder to do these things, then you know these hackers or these bots or like whatever kind of people they are, they would have to spend more time into like doing all of this. So that's kind of my point. Like I know it won't solve it, but at least it makes it harder.
Awoo Kylibra,
Awoo.
you are awesome.
Yes.
Thank you for the 17-month resub.
Oh, that's it. I'm never sure. I'm never sure when Paul, the text-to-speech guy, is done speaking. Kai, thanks so much for that 17-month resub. I massively appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome on in as well. Hello, hello. And thank you so much for being with us for 17 months. I heckin' appreciate it. I can do this. Maybe I need to do that for like, whenever someone subs, maybe I should give them like a little, like a, how do you call it? Like a party horn, like a boop. But yeah, thank you so much. How are you? How are you? But yeah, again, like, we can talk about this. Well, I do want to talk a little bit about the, like a day of Twitch and of course my experiences on YouTube. But like, I feel that, like I said, I know that I can, sometimes I say these, I've joked about before, my type of development is like, if someone does this, then do that. Else if do this, like that's my programming. That's my knowledge of code. So if I would solve this problem, I would be like, if account created is a bot, then delete it. Else if, say it's okay. Which I mean, is like perfect code. I know every developer out there is like, oh yeah, that's good. Thank you. That's super helpful. But I mean, I don't think anyone can deny that. I think, like I said, solving this issue, I don't think you can solve the issue because whatever tools they come out with, like whatever it is that they develop, I think this issue is always like, it's always something that can happen. But I think as long as you make it as difficult as possible to do these things, then maybe, eventually these hackers or these bots or like these people are like, okay, well, this is too difficult. Let's move on to like another platform or let's move on to something else. And I think that's the, that's the most important thing, I guess. I'm doing fine, thanks. How am I? I'm doing good as well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I need to put like a limit on the amount of accounts that can be created, but even that is hard because are you doing that to an IP basis? What if the IP is shared over university housing? I mean, I think first of all, setting a limit to the amount of emails or the amount of accounts that I can make with one email address, I think that is one. And then like email verification, that is two. Like those are two things that would make it, I think, a lot harder already. But yeah, also tricks. Hello, FRIYAY party. Well, I just did there we go, my party, how do you call that? Like a party horn, party blower. I don't know what you call that. That sounds weird. But I just did that. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Party tweeter. I like that. Twitch needs to use smart blockchain technology. Wait, but then we're talking about D-Live. Is D-Live still a thing, chat? Do you guys know that?
Hey, hello. Good to see
Oh, look, we got another one. Look, we got another one. Wait, because I was in my mod view. I open my mod view every time that I go live now. So we got another one, I guess. 4 minutes ago. Wow, we got an account that's created 4 minutes ago with a very similar username as the one before that. Who would have thought? But yeah, D-Live used to do that. Let's see, is D-Live still a thing? D-Live. Oh yeah, it is. Live stream on the blockchain. But I'm not sure like how active it still is, but apparently it does still exist. I never understood how it worked. Like what was like, how do you live stream on the blockchain? But yeah, apparently it still exists. Did we block someone? Yeah, I did behind the scenes. Whenever we got new bots coming in, I'm just instantly like, okay, bot, bye. So yeah. Locking up the email address is useless, like I just said. A server can make email accounts and receive verified emails within seconds. Yeah, but then I think, you know, you would have someone to make that. I don't know. You expect Luna brings light, but they turn off your light. Wait, they did? Yet again? What is up with my lights? I just updated my Lumia, like the tool that I use for that, like last week to make sure that it doesn't turn off when someone follows. And now it's red. What is up with that? Wait, let me check. I thought I fixed that. Alerts, follower. Flash, yeah. Why is it then doing the flash and then it's turning it off? Test follower. Flash, yes. And now go back to, what was it, like purple? Yeah, blue. Well, there you go. That's how it should be done. Then why are you not doing that? Lumia. All right, well, let's see. Let's hope it doesn't do that again. Because you know what? I don't notice that. I don't notice that. Like, you guys say that, and then sometimes I look at myself and I'm like, oh wait, it's so dark behind me. What is up with that? But other than that, I don't notice it. Anyway, chat, thank you for being here with us today. I wanted to do like because, you know, I was talking about this, of course, a lot over on YouTube as well, but also, you know, in the past weeks when I was saying that I didn't think that, you know, a day off Twitch was going to do very much. But then I saw these statistics and well, actually share this. This is Twitch Tracker. It's a public site. Anyone can use this, and this basically tracks all the information that is available on Twitch in, like, you know, public APIs, which is pretty interesting. Like, you can see that currently on Twitch there are 3,811,243 live viewers at this moment active, and you are one of them. I mean, I think that's pretty cool. You guys are one of these 3 million, almost 4 million people that are watching. There's currently 118,870 channels live. Again, I'm one of those, which is, I mean, I think it's kind of cool when you think about it like that. But yeah, you can see all these statistics. It's super interesting. I mean, I love looking at like pie charts and like graphs and all this kind of stuff. I can get lost in something like this for many hours, which is not good, but it's still very interesting. But this is the current channels, concurrent channels and viewers for a week. So we're starting at, you know, August 28th, which was my birthday. Surprisingly enough, there's a peak on my birthday. Don't get that because I wasn't live on my birthday. I would reckon everyone would, you know, get off Twitch to celebrate my birthday, but clearly that didn't happen. I don't know, you know, like maybe somewhere a memo got lost. I don't know, but okay, whatever. I'm willing to look past that. But if you look at this graph, I think it's fairly easy to say which day was a day of Twitch, I think, for me personally. So the line, so the blue line is the average channels that are live, and then the green, like what are these, like hills? Those are the amount of viewers that are on Twitch, like on average. And you can see, like, you know, it's pretty consistent. It goes down, then it goes up again, like during the day, then during the night it goes down, goes up again during the day. It kind of, you know, follows a similar trend. Then here we get to August 31st, where it goes up during the day, August 31st. It goes down, and then here we have September 1st. So this is September 1st at 12 p.m., midnight. And you can see it goes down, and it still goes up. Like, it definitely still goes up, but there's a definite, like, the top is a lot lower than it is on average. So if we take, for instance, this day here, then I think you can see the peak is at, like, what is that? 4.5 million viewers. 4.5 million if you are like looking at the top of this this hill, give or take. And then if you go to the next one, it is 3.5 million. So basically 1 million less people were tuned in on Twitch on September 1st. So yeah, like a lot of people were arguing like it's not gonna work, nobody's gonna do anything. But I mean, clearly you can definitely very visibly see that it did have an effect. Like the amount of live channels did not change that much, I think. But the amount of viewers did. So like a lot of people still streamed, but then not a lot of people actually tuned in, which I think is super interesting to see. So yeah, well, what it will do in the long run, we'll have to see. I definitely enjoyed my time on YouTube, like my stream on YouTube. I thought it was super interesting. I actually I filmed a video yesterday to kind of talk about that a little bit, because I'm definitely, you know, I want to share like my thoughts on like the platform and stuff like that. So I filmed it yesterday, but I still need to edit it. So yeah, that might take some time. But yesterday I actually had a pretty productive day because I set myself 3 goals and I managed to tick them all off, all 3 of them. So wait, I don't know why I did that sound. I thought it was more like a, you know, like a cha-ching, but it's, you know, you get what I mean. So I wanted to write the script for that video. So for my YouTube video, I wanted to make notes and like what I wanted to say. So that was one that I did that in the morning. Then after that, I wanted to edit the video that went live today. So I edited it, I managed to render it, I made the thumbnail, I uploaded it, I scheduled everything, so that was 2. And then I also wanted to film that video on YouTube, which I did yesterday evening. And I was, like, my brain was kind of almost done for the day. I was struggling with, like, you know, some mental issues as well, and some things that kind of got me worried. So yeah, but I pulled through and I managed to do it. So yeah, I was happy with myself at the end of the day that I managed to do all of that. So yeah, it was a productive day. I did see some Dutch streamers streaming, but I didn't watch him. Nice. Well, thank you. So yeah, that was basically my what was it yesterday? My Thursday. That was my Thursday. I didn't interact for 2 days with Twitch. Yeah, so I didn't do any, like, I didn't watch any streams over on Twitch on Wednesday as well. I did, you know, go to the website twice, like once in the early afternoon, once in the later afternoon, but purely because I was curious to see, like, okay, normally all of these streamers are live when I look at these times. I was just kind of curious to see, like, which people are actually live. Not to judge them for it, because like I said before, like, if people have reasons to not participate, then, you know, that's all good. Like, that's their choice, that's their, you know, right to you know, participate or not. But I was just curious. So yeah. Other than that, yeah, there's one tiny thing that I did want to share with you guys. It's a little bit of a personal thing. And yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. So I wanted, I don't know, I always feel like I share, like, you know, how I'm doing and like things with that are like going on in like my personal life and such. But I also, like, I can at times be a pretty closed person. Like, I don't necessarily wear my emotions, like, on my sleeve. I'm not sure if that's a common expression, but yeah, usually I kind of keep to myself, and, you know, you can't always tell when things are bothering me or when I'm, like, you know, struggling with stuff. Write it in chat when you don't know how to say it. Yeah, so and I'm just sharing this because I just feel that I want to talk about it. Maybe more than I initially thought that I wanted. Because, like I said, normally I just kind of bottle up all my emotions and that's it. And then I don't necessarily share that. In one point they come out. But yesterday I got a call from my mother because my dad had cancer a couple of years ago. I'm not exactly sure where exactly. I think it was like in his prostate or like in that area. But he got like treatment and it was all good. And then a couple of weeks ago, he went helping with my sister because she moved to a new place. And he misstepped, or like he I don't know, like he fell, like he didn't fall, but like I think he misplaced his feet or something like that. And because he has a hernia as well, he felt something in his back. And it didn't go away, so they went to the doctor and they found like some kind of and my mom has explained it to me, but like whenever she talks about these things, I kind of tend to zone out, not because I'm not interested, but because my mind is just like all over the place. So when I say I'm not exactly sure, that's not because I'm not interested, but more that, you know, whenever she shares that, I'm like, oh no, what's gonna happen? And then my mind is doing like 10 things at the same time, which is not always ideal, but yeah. But they found something, and they thought it was, you know, that like they were like, well, this is it, and it's like a small thing, and I think with 2 treatments we can fix it, and it should be good. So they did that. They, you know, he had the 2 treatments, and they were hopeful, and they were like, yeah, that all looks good. And then he had a checkup earlier this week, I guess, like a couple days ago. And apparently I'm not exactly sure if it was the same thing. But like the thing that he, like the tumor that he had treatments for, apparently it didn't shrink in size, but it did get bigger, as far as I understood from my mother. And now the doctors were kind of like, yeah, we're not sure exactly what we need to do or like what we can do with that right now. So that's what she called me with yesterday, kind of out of the blue. And like I said, whenever I'm definitely not good with like my emotions. So like whenever she called, she first called Peter because she was like, I'm not sure if he's at home. I'm not sure if he's doing well, like mentally. I'm not sure if we should burden him with this right now. So I get that. So he came in and he was like, yeah, it's your mom. So I was like, oh, like what does she want? What does she need? So she shared that with me. And like I said, like she started the conversation with, we went back to the hospital yesterday and it wasn't good. And like that was like my trigger thing. And that was to me like, okay, now we're going to get like all this news. Like my brain started going all over the place. Like, okay, it's going to be this or it's going to be that. Or it's like, you know, like I was thinking about all these things while she was trying to explain what was going on. So I didn't get everything. But yeah, she started with like, it wasn't good. They didn't know what they had to do next. But you know, she ended the conversation with, my dad feels fine. Like he's not like in like, he's not feeling bad. And they are gonna look for like alternative treatments, or they are gonna look for ways on like how to treat this. And like they didn't downright say like, well, this is it, we can't do anything. Like the doctors have said like, we're gonna try things and we are hopeful that it will, you know, work and you can still keep going for like a you know, a longer period of time. So that's what she ended with as well. So like, you know, that's kind of what I'm sort of trying to hold on to, that, you know, things will be fine. Even though I feel that I don't necessarily know the entire story because I paid attention, but like I didn't land, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I just felt like I wanted to share that with you guys because, well, I might be talking about that in the future, or I might be sharing like updates if things go well or not. And I didn't want to be like all out of the blue, you know, when things are good or bad. So yeah. And now I feel stupid for sharing this because it's kind of like, of course, it's a lot like, you know, a little bit of a, it's not like a happy news. So I kind of now feel stupid. Like, why did I share this? Because now I made the mood go away. But yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to kind of, I feel, and this is, I guess, also the thing that I said before. Like, I'm terrible with my emotions. Like I rarely, well, not never, but I rarely share, when I'm not doing well or when things are not going okay. But then like, you know, in the end, it always comes out at like the most unfortunate time. So I guess, you know, maybe like talking about it is definitely like a good thing. So yeah, I'm not necessarily super duper mega worried, I guess, because, you know, like they were hopeful and my dad was hopeful and my mom sounded hopeful and everything. So, you know, I guess I'll just try and take that. But I did sort of notice that like in the back of my head, it was sort of like, I don't know, like weighing on me, I guess, a little bit. Especially because I can't really deal with like uncertainty. Like at all. I hate uncertainty. So like the fact that there's not like, they can't say like, well, we're going to do this and then everything's going to be fine. Or, you know, like whatever we do, it's not going to be fine at all. Like, you know, like there's no sort of like conclusion. So like I'm sort of stuck with this. Well, not just me, like obviously my dad as well, but like I'm kind of left with this sort of like uncertain feeling like, okay, what's going to happen? Like, is everything going to be okay? But yeah, we're going to be positive and we're going to fight and we'll hopefully, you know, hopefully things will be good. So yeah. Again, sorry if that was a little bit of a Debbie Downer message, but yeah, I don't know. I just kind of felt that I wanted to kind of get it off. And I'm not good with words, and I'm not good, like, you know, like this conversation that I just had, I feel that it's easier for me to talk into like a camera and like into a computer screen and, you know, like usernames, to kind of put it bluntly, than it is like if you guys would be sitting in front of me, I would not be this, probably not be it. I wouldn't find it as easy to share this. So that's why I like using this platform as well for good things. but also for, you know, like sad things, I guess. So yeah, but thank you for the hugs. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that means a lot. And yeah, we're just gonna make the best out of it. And yeah, let's just hope that things are gonna go well, and that yeah, whatever it is and whatever is gonna happen, that you know, my dad and my family is gonna stick together. I'm also happy, like, you know, we have like a family text chat. And normally he shares like updates in that. So I was saying, like, I'm very happy that you called me, or that my mom called me, because one of my sisters, she's a doctor, or she's, you know, she's like she finished medical school. But she's always very, like, whenever something like this happens, she goes into like doctor mode, which I hate, because she's very to the point, which I guess is like a quality that you need to have as a doctor, because you can't really, like, if you are talking to patients, you can't really be like, well, yeah, you know, you can't come across as like uncertain. You don't want to give them false hope. So like, she's very direct when she's in doctor mode. But I always notice that when it's about family and she does that, I hate that, because she can be very negative. Like last time when my dad, when they first found cancer like a couple of years ago, she was very direct. Like, she was like, yeah, it's bad, and you need to do this, and you need to do that, and you don't have long to live, and it's gonna be so terrible. And you know, like I said, like, I don't do well with emotions, and then all that information comes in, and like my mom is like, yeah, people are hopeful, and then my sister is like, no, it's not gonna be good, and it's gonna be the worst. And so I was like, yeah, I'm glad you didn't do that, because otherwise it's probably, you know, she was gonna go and share her doctor vision on that. And I would only feel worse. So yeah. So, well, that was that. I'm not sure how to transition away from that again, but yeah, let's try and just at least have a nice FRIYAY. Still. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if I made the mood go down. But I just wanted to get that off my chest and share that with you guys. So thank you for listening to me. And then now I'm gonna be awkward. Because again, not good with emotions, and therefore also not good with like tensions. But I'm just gonna try and get past that. So if I make jokes again in like in a few minutes, it's not because I don't care. It's just because I'm trying. Humor is kind of my coping mechanism sometimes. So yeah, I don't have any jokes though. Like, if anyone has a good joke, that would be good, because then we can maybe have a laugh. I had a good joke, because, you know, like when we go to sleep, I ask my Google thing to, you know, whenever I had like a routine on like our Google Home thing. Whenever we say, hey, I'm not gonna say it, but like, hey, device, good night. Then first we get a joke, and then it says good night, Jordy, or good night, Peter, you know, depending on whose voice it recognized, and then it turns off all the lights. But we always go to sleep with a joke, which is great. And the other day it was a really good one, but I was thinking, like, how can it translate into English? But it doesn't. Like, some of these jokes are super funny, but they don't translate well, so I can't really, you know, do that.
Yesterday, I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside.
See, those jokes are good. I like them. I wish I could translate those Google jokes, because they're actually surprisingly funny. But yeah, they don't translate that good, sadly. But thank you for the bits, Vilya. I appreciate it, and thank you for that joke as well.
What are two janitors who live together called?
What?
Roommates.
Okay. See, that's good. I like that. Thank you, chat. And thank you, Renz, for the 10 biddies. I know a couple of terrible knock-knock jokes that I can rip out of the Toontown game. I love knock-knock jokes, though.
My wife calls me the drill because I'm boring.
Okay, not gonna lie. I thought that joke was gonna go in a different direction, like the drill, you know, like ooh. But that's also good. I like that. Okay, thanks, chat. You are the best. I appreciate it. Thank you for, you know, being cool and being kind and being supportive. And yeah, and thank you for those jokes, and thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate it. Also, you guys are now on the leaderboard. I'm pointing up, even though there's no leaderboard above me, but you are still there because, you know, it's a new month. It's also September, but I'm not exactly sure what that means, to be honest. I didn't really look into it.
My wife asked me to go get 6 cans of Sprite from the grocery store. I realized when I got home that I had picked 7 up.
Oh, that is good. I love jokes that are like slightly longer like that. Thank you for the biddies. I love those jokes that are slightly longer. So you're kind of like, wait, where's this going? I always try to not read the entire thing because then I kind of spoil it for myself. But yeah, I think it's funny. Thanks again. September means it's cheaper for us to buy subscription. Yeah, is it with like the same ones as well?
What do you call a wolf who works as a lumberjack?
What?
A timber wolf.
Ah. Thank you so much for those 96 biddies. Thank you for that. Yeah, so it's September over on Twitch. Apparently, I think it's like 20% off if you subscribe, and I still get the same amount of income. So I guess that's kind of nice. If you, like I said before, I'm gonna try and sort of promote this a little bit more now. If you want to support me and you don't care about the Twitch things, and I totally get it. Like if you care about the emotes and the sub badges and all that kind of stuff, if you're like, yeah, I'm good, it's okay, it's all right. Like I don't care. You can also go to my Ko-fi because if you do it over there, I get actually more of your support. Like, you know, not 50% goes to Twitch, but it actually, you know, like more of the support actually comes to me. So if you're like, hey, I don't care about, you know, all the Twitch things that I get with subscribing, that's also an option. But I totally get it. Like, I totally get it if you like the sub badges and the emotes and all that kind of stuff. But just saying, like, there's alternate options as well. But I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for your support. September makes me think of a different kind of sub though, but that's just my gay ass mind. Ooh. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. I was like, wait, what's up? Oh, got it. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I got it. I wanted to do 69 bits. Can I get the rest back? I guess you would have to ask Twitch or PayPal. Wait, yeah, no, I don't know. I can't give him back. I don't think you can, though. I'm fairly certain you can't. Oh, jeez.
If you were born in September, it's pretty safe to assume that your parents started their new year with a bang.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. That is interesting. I never thought of it that way. That's so funny. Also, that sneeze. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah. That sneeze definitely got to me because I was looking on my other monitor and I didn't see the effect just yet. So I was like, wait, what's that? It's even sometimes more scary than the actual scream. Like we have the scream with like the sound alert thingy. This sneeze is actually slightly more scary. Not gonna lie. My parents ringing in the new year like that. Oh yeah, Trix, because your birthday was on September 1st. Oh yeah. Wait, okay, let's not put a picture in your head that I'm pretty sure you don't want in there. Let's move on. I'm sure you don't want to have that picture in your head. Moving on. Not sure how, but so yeah, today I wanted to do a little. I wanted to play a different game first. A game that came out. I want to say 2 days. I think actually it came out on Trix's birthday. But the developer was so kind to actually give me a key. I made a video on this game before on my channel, but then it was a demo version for the Steam. What was it called? Steam Stream Fest? Steam Summer Fest? Steam had like this event where they were highlighting like a lot of indie titles that were coming up soon. And I played this game as part of that.
Skeletor said, "Remember, if you're junior, your mom has probably moaned your name during sex."
Skeletor said, "Remember, if you're a junior, your mom has probably moaned your name during sex." Why?
I renamed my iPod the Titanic, so when I plug it in, it says, "The Titanic is sinking."
Oh, thanks for the jokes and for the beats. Wait, I don't get the Skeletor one though. Is Junior like, who is Skeletor? That's one? Skeletor. Can I Google that without, I don't know, like something? Mattel? Arch enemy of He-Man. Oh, see, okay, so I never actually watched He-Man, believe it or not. I was not really into He-Man as a kid. But is Junior someone in like Skeletor Junior? Is that like a thing? Or am I just not getting it? Skeletor is from He-Man? Yeah. Which I never watched as a kid. Or as an adult, for that matter. If your dad is Jordi and you are Jordi, then you will often be called Jordi Jr. Oh, yeah. oh no. Oh, now I get it. Luckily, I'm not a Jordi Jr. But I get it now. And the thought of like that alone. Oh, okay. What was the thing that Steam had? Oh yeah, Steam Next Fest. So Steam had the Next Festival. And in that, I already played the game Lake. I played the demo of that. And at the time, I was not super impressed with it. It is a story-driven game though, but I was like, I thought it was going to be more. But maybe it was also because I played 3 games that evening to make 3 videos of. And this was the last one. So maybe I was my brain was also, was already done with things. But the game came out, the developer was so kind to give me a key for a review. So I wanted to play that for a little bit today. So you guys can have a first look at it as well. And then I can make a video on that, hopefully sometime next week. As like a proper review of the game. Because I'm kind of curious if the full version maybe manages to intrigue me a little bit more. So the game is called Lake. It's actually made by a Dutch studio, which I didn't know. But I discovered that it was made by a Dutch studio when I was, making that previous video. And it's about this girl that, I think it takes place in 1986. And it's about this woman that travels to her hometown to take over the job of her father as a mailman or mail delivery person. Because they are going on a holiday, I think, for like a couple of weeks. So she has to take over delivering mail. And while doing that, she meets all these town folk and you have like relationships with them and you can have conversations with them. So like the premise of the game sounded pretty interesting, but like when I played the demo, I was not too sure if it was something that I would enjoy. So I'm actually kind of excited to play it again for a little bit today. Full disclosure, like I said, I did get a key to the game. And I am going to record the gameplay as well. So I was like, well, if I can record the gameplay today and play it a little bit, then it's going to save me a ton of time next week. So full disclosure that I'm using my stream also for some YouTube content later down the line. Which is smart. I mean, I like showing you guys new games anyway. So I feel that I'm just doing, I'm doing a smart thing. So yeah. Hiya, YouTube. Well, yeah, it's not, I mean, I am going to capture only the gameplay. I got a plugin today for OBS that allows me to, capture only that, which is great. But yeah, let's see. I did install it today. I didn't start it up yet, so that's something we have to do. But let's have a look. Also, do we have my favorite shortcut coming in? Or should I say my favorite hi? Because I think I was supposed to call you that from now on. And also, I think you wanted to hear the Dutch pronunciation. But Rod, hello, welcome on in. Hi. Why don't I have a hi? Why don't I have like an hello thing? Okay, I was thinking of something funny that I wanted to make. Do you guys remember Sharkle? Like one of my favorite video game characters ever. Do you guys remember Sharkle?
What did the detective in the Arctic say to the suspect?
What?
Where were you on the night of September to March?
Where were you on the night of September to March? Oh, wait, in the Arctic because it's night for such a long time? Is that the joke? Guys, these intellectual jokes, they take a little bit longer for me to land, okay? But I do appreciate them. But like if I don't get your jokes instantly, it's because they are slightly more intellectual. So they take a little bit longer before they sink in. But I do appreciate them, so thank you so much. Hi, don't you mean Horka? Oh yeah, Horka. Yeah. But Rod, hello, how are you doing? And Martin, thank you for the biddies. You do kind of a hello thing. Hey, hello. Yeah. Oh wait, that's my song. Hey, hello, good to see you. Well, that's my follow alert. But I was thinking, I wanted to make something that whenever someone comes in chat and like their first message, also
hey,
this. Hey. Welcome. Yeah. So I wanted to do my whenever someone comes in and types their first thing in chat, I wanted to do like one of the 5 or 6 different Sharkle sound effects. And one of my favorite is like, hey, that one. So I wanted to see if I can make that. Like the first message someone types in chat for that stream, they get a random Sharkle sound effect, and you know, some of them are just like hey or hello. You know, I just think that's super funny. Also, Eva, how are you doing? How are you doing? You sweet, sweet bean. Hello, hello. Where's Sharkle from? It's from Night in the Woods. Wait, you've seen me play Night in the Woods, right? Maybe you remember it if I show you this. Sharkle. Maybe you remember this character. Which I thought was like the funniest thing ever. And he had like the funniest sound effects. Like I was actually doing Sharkle sound effects, and I actually found an entire soundboard with them. On my instance, and I just want to use these for my streams because I think it's so funny. This is one of them. Yeah. So you can tell, I mean, you know, you can tell by just this one, and I know there's more. But you can tell by just this one that that's gonna kill me every time someone comes in and it plays one of these random sound effects. Yeah. Listen. There's like what, 8? Hey, I think that's my favorite. The hey. 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 Yeah, chat. Oh, it's true. I am 32. You might not necessarily notice it, but I am honestly 32. Just saying. But yeah, this something like this still kills me. So okay, don't judge me. Okay, I might be my body might be 32. Mentally, I'm not necessarily there yet. I guess, which is good. I hope I never turn into like an actual adult mentally. Well, I mean, like like an adult of age, but like not. You get what I mean.
I
Wait.
met an amazing man at a party this week.
Okay.
Wonderful listener, great looking.
Sounds good.
I gave him my number and winked at him to call me when he gets home.
Oh.
It's been 4 days. I'm really starting to worry the poor guy is homeless.
Oh, that's funny. I love that. Pup Philly, thank you for that joke and for those biddies. I'm tired today, but I'm doing well. I hope you are too. That's good to hear. Oh, well, it's not good to hear that you are tired, but it's good to hear that you are doing well. Also, Eva is doing well. Nice. Happy to hear that. Yeah, for those of you who... oh, bless you. For those of you who just came in... Oh, wait.
Mentally, he is at.
Yeah, mentally I'm at... Well, not necessarily 60... Well, yeah, 69, but maybe not necessarily the age. If you know what I mean. Hmm? See, I mean, this is good. Like, even though I was like a little bit in a less good place like a minute ago when sharing like the news with my father and such. See, these jokes that helped. I'm happy that you guys when I was like, hey, share some jokes, make me laugh. It definitely helped. So thank you. I appreciate that. Oh wait, I can't get rid of the pets. I know I missed that. I'm sorry you're having a tough time. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't necessarily feel like I don't want to repeat it every time someone comes in. But like I just got some bad news regarding my father, and like they found long story short, they found a tumor in his body that they are gonna try and treat, but they're not at this moment. They're not necessarily sure how they're gonna do that. So my mother called me with that yesterday. So that's been. Even though I won't necessarily show it, it's been weighing on me a little bit. So yeah, I shared that with everyone just now because I just feel like I was saying as well. Like I feel that I want to share these kind of things as well because in good times and in bad, we are here for each other. So yeah. But then after that, I felt kind of like oh no, I brought the mood down. So I was like, okay, let's just share some jokes so we can get past that moment. And I can feel better again.
Hi, bitches.
Hi, hello. But thanks, Rod. Yeah. I mean, like I said as well, like we were hopeful and we hope that things are gonna be fine. But yeah, my mom called me yesterday with that. Well, my music seems to end. Did my playlist stop? It did not. No, it's just a long end of the song. There we go. So yeah. But we are going to have a good time today. We're going to play some lakes. I'm going to boot up that game. I wanted to start with that for a little bit so I can capture some gameplay and we can see what the game is all about. Oh, wow, it's already here. That is loud as well. I wanted to record that, Steam. You are too quick. But okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I wanted to record the intro. Because I'm not done yet. Normally games don't boot this fast. What is this madness? Games booting instantly as soon as I click start on Steam? That never happens because it always has to install extra stuff. But I guess not today. Okay, let's have a look at the settings. Again, for some reason, Steam seems to think that I have a 4K monitor. I do not, Steam, but I appreciate you thinking that. I just have a 1080 monitor, so let's leave it at that. Let's see, full screen. Do we have borderless? We do have borderless. Nice. That's already an applause in my book. When games have, when developers offer borderless, that's good. Refresh rate, I'm gonna leave it at 144, but if you guys see something weird, then let me know, because then I need to lower it. Or should I lower? No, I think it should be good. VSync on. Quality level ultra. Let's see if we can actually run that. Sound. Keep radio on. Let's not do that. Music licensing. So I should be, if you're licensed to use music from Epidemic, yeah, which I don't. But I should be whitelisted because they gifted me a key and they said that they were gonna whitelist everyone that they gifted a key to. So I'm hoping that, you know, I don't get any DMCA trouble because apparently there's licensed music in this game, but I should be okay. So yeah. Okay. With that, I'm gonna record this, which hopefully works, but let me triple check just in case. I'm gonna go here without me. It is recording, good. And now I'm here, perfect. Lower it to 120. Wait, why 120 though? Oh, because that's like a double of 60. Well, I can't do 120. We're gonna do 119. It's the best I can do. All right. Anyway, chat, I really appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much for that. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good start of your weekend soon. Let's do a new game. Save slot 1. Wait, is this wait, did it keep my save? Wednesday, September 3rd? Is that today? Wait, Wednesday, September 3rd? When? Oh wait, actually this is not my save. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say this is in the game Wednesday, September 3rd. Yeah, today is September 3rd, but it's not Wednesday. This is not the date that my game was saved. This is the day that my game was saved. I was like, wait, what the hell? When is when? But this is when I played it last. Can I delete these? Because I don't want to load that. I want to start a new game. It's interesting though that it actually kept them. Yeah, let's just start a new game here. Do you want to override it? Yes, I do. All right, cool. For recording, it's better to do a multiplication of 30. For recording at 30 or 60. Yeah, because all my videos are in 60 FPS. So that seems...
How many seconds are there in 1 year?
I don't know.
12 of them. January 2nd, February 2nd, March 2nd, April 2nd, May 2nd, June 2nd, July 2nd, August 2nd, September 2nd, October 2nd, November 2nd, December 2nd.
Okay. Okay. Well done. Well done. Yes. Oh, I need to have that, you know, one of my favorite GIFs is the Kim Jong-il or Kim Jong-un GIF, where he's like sitting somewhere and he's clapping. That's like one of my favorite GIFs. I need to get that for moments like this. Oh yeah, I remember this intro when I was kind of super curious at her PC, because it kind of looks like a laptop, but also it kind of looks like not a laptop. But this game takes place in 1986. I'm not sure if this computer is representative for what they had in 1986. Like, look at that thing. I mean, this and this menu, I guess it does sort of, you know, look like that. But I'm not sure if the computer itself looks like it as well.
Hello?
Hello?
Meredith, Steve.
Hi.
Hope I didn't wake you up. I just came home and
Oh, I
was
remember.
wondering if everything worked out all right.
Hi, Steve. Yes, we made the deadline.
Good.
Oh, that's awesome. I feel so bad you couldn't make it.
Hope you
She's
guys had a
typing on
nice
teletext.
Labor Day party.
Oh, yes. I mean, the band was
I mean, look at
great.
that thing.
Mike fell in the pool.
Is that like
Oh,
even
and then Roy got
representative
really
for like a PC at the
sick.
time?
Brian. And then he fell in the pool, too. And no, Roy. Wait. Ah, well. I'll tell you all about it at work tomorrow morning. Well, afternoon.
I won't be there for 2 weeks, remember?
Oh, wait, yeah, but do you really have to? 2 weeks is a lifetime.
Yeah, Steve, I really have to. But I will continue testing for Addit.
Edit.
Oh, okay, right, awesome.
You know, I better get some sleep now. My
I
plane
wonder
leaves
where
early
she
in the
lives. I'm
morning.
not exactly sure, but like her
Okay,
apartment
have a
looks pretty
wonderful
cool.
flight. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye. Like, look at that view. Like, her view on that apartment is not too shabby. That's not representative. LCD wasn't mainstream yet. Yeah, and I mean, maybe not just that, but I also kind of feel that the
Thanks so
form
much for picking
factor.
me up, Mr. Coleman.
Mr. Coleman?
Yeah, I don't know.
Please, just call me Frank. We're colleagues now, after all.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, Frank. Thanks so much for making time for me on Labor Day.
No problem, Meredith. Postal workers always have each other's back. Your dad helped me dozens of times whenever I was in a bit of a pickle.
And a
Well, I
pickle.
hope I can fill his shoes. He hardly ever missed a day.
Well, it
I'm
depends on
sure
the
you'll
size
do
of his
great.
shoes. Like, if his shoes
You know
are
what?
big, then yeah,
Come
it might be
on.
troublesome.
Why don't we deliver some mail in our beautiful little lake town?
And show me the ropes? Sure.
Sure.
All right then. Get
Also kinky.
ready to roll.
If things go, if like the quality goes down, let me know, because I am streaming. I have my replay buffer on for like, you know, like clips and such. And I'm also capturing a source specifically. So I'm encoding things 3 times. So if my PC might be smoking in a little bit, that might be why. So if you guys see any weird things, then yeah.
This lake. It's always more beautiful than I remember it.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of driving around it.
It looks pretty
there's
cool,
our
yeah.
first stop.
Not gonna lie, it looks pretty cool. I was wrong.
Okay,
IBM
so
had a
what's
laptop
the
like that,
plan?
probably with LCD.
Delivering
Wait,
mail
actually
is
exactly
a
like
walk
this
in the
one in
park
1986.
With mailboxes.
Oh, that's so
Take
cool.
this bag, walk to the mailbox, and insert the mail.
Seems easy enough. All right, exit the mail truck by using E. I'm fine. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Can we lower the sensitivity a little bit, please? Controls? Mouse camera speed? Yes, please. Let's lower that like all the way. Wait, even further? All right, all the way. Boom. Boom. Okay, I still feel it's slightly too much, but okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Deliver mail.
Here's your mail.
And back to mail truck it is. Why didn't he park it slightly closer though? Like, he could have just almost parked it like in front of that thing. In front of the
Nothing
mailbox.
too difficult, right?
I think I should be able to face the challenge.
Ha, I bet. Didn't you go to MIT?
Yeah. I left here from Massachusetts 22
Oh, so maybe
years
she
ago.
lives in
Shouldn't
Boston.
you get a job in computers then? That's really booming right
Perhaps.
Well, actually,
now. Hold that thought. We just arrived at our next address. It's a package this time.
Wait.
So you'll have to get it
Why
out
did you
of the
get,
bag.
why'd you get timed out? Because you should be able to post links. What's up with that? But it was the IBM 5140, released in April 1986, had an LCD screen. That's so cool. Oh wait, do we have to do a package now? Oh wait, did Twitch not see your VIP badge for a second there? Because I do see your latest message doesn't have it. That sometimes happens, which is so weird. Sometimes
What on earth did these folks
Switch
order?
sort of doesn't see those badges. Nowadays, people will pay double for it. The laptop cost about 2,000. Wow. I mean, well, apparently she has a pretty good job. So, hello.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Which I still think is so weird.
I'm calling it a day.
Like, this is something that if they did that over here, I would be so pissed. If I came home to find my package like that, I would be like, why did you leave it like that? But apparently in the US, that's just very common. Like, they just do that.
You're getting a hang
Here's
of
the
it.
Wikipedia. Yeah,
So,
see, now you can
where
post a
were
link.
we? Computers. Should I buy one?
Bacon Player, hello. I broke my desk out of anger.
Well,
Why? What did you do?
Depends on what you want to use it for.
Bookkeeping. I always make a mess of my tax returns. Can't
Ooh.
a computer do that for me?
Sure, there are programs for that, but you'll still have to put in some
Yeah, I
work
was gonna say, I
yourself.
don't think a computer
I
can
was
just, like,
afraid you
do
were
it
gonna
for
say
you.
that. I'll bug you about it another time. Our next address is right around the corner.
Okay, oh, there we are. He timed me out for posting the link and then got the VIP badge is gone and it's back. Yeah, I was just saying
no
that.
place
Like,
like
sometimes
home.
badges don't
Sure
appear
isn't.
all the time,
Can't
which
wait
is
to get home either.
some
The Mets
kind of
are
weird.
playing the Giants.
Oh, before I get out, what time do I start tomorrow?
7 a.m. sharp.
7
Just check
a.m.?
in at the post office.
Wow.
Okay, Frank. See you tomorrow.
Adios.
Yeah, bye. See you tomorrow. Walk to the front door of the house. So this is, I think, her parents' house, which, I mean, if this is their entire yard, I don't know, not too shabby. I would, you know, myself, I would have like a higher hedge over here so that, you know, I can't necessarily have a little bit more privacy. But other than that, it's not too bad. It's a nice... Well, yeah, is it, yeah, like, is it a backyard? Is it like, yeah, I'm not sure what this is, but it's not too bad. I like it. I'm not sure if I really like the outside in terms of color and like materials used, but you know, other than that, it's a cool home. It's a nice garden. She delivered it to her parents' house by mail. Well, yeah, she almost is. Like, she is delivered to her parents' home by mail. Yeah. If you put it like that, yeah, absolutely. Wise residence, Monday afternoon. That's her. Oh, beep.
Hi, Meredith. I just
Hi.
wanted to let you know that Dad and I landed safely. The Florida weather is all they said it would be.
Crappy.
I'll call again soon.
Terrible?
One more thing. The
Judgmental?
freezer's stuffed with food, and there's blueberry pie in the fridge.
Ooh,
Bye.
blueberry pie. Bye.
Meredith, it's Steve. I didn't get the chance to say it earlier.
Wait, how did he get
Thank you so
her
much for
parents'
being a
number?
trooper. I know you had other plans for Labor Day weekend, but
Is that a
nailing the
TV?
deadline for Added 87
Look at that
could
thing.
very well be the most important milestone in our company's history. Enjoy your well-deserved time off.
Thank you.
Don't get too used to it.
Oh.
Just kidding. Or am I?
Oh.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, so first question. Why did Steve get her parents' phone number? You know, that's question number one, I guess. Question number
Good
two.
morning, Meredith.
Don't joke
Ready
about
for your
something
first
like, you know,
day?
you can't get any days off. Good morning, Frank. Ready to rock? Yawns, I guess. Good morning.
Yeah, I guess. Good morning.
Hi.
It's a great day to be on the road. I already filled up the mailbag in the truck, so you're good to go.
Cool.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. There's a map in the cabin in case you get lost.
Lost? Me?
Lost? Me?
Bon voyage.
Oh. Okay, bye. Alright, walk to the mail truck cabin door. Let's actually do this. And I guess let's wait for a second. And let's start a new one. Wait. I hate that I... There we go, yeah. Walk to the mail truck cabin door. Enter. Alright, so we're gonna drive this thing ourselves. Let's see, open and close the map. So we have several packages that we need to do. We have letters. Oh, this is new actually. This little clipping board. That's kind of nice. I believe that's new. We have several over here on the main street. Then we have a package over here. We got a letter over here, and then two packages further down the road. Oh, and one all the way over here. All right, cool. Let's do it. In the past, people just gave the number of the person you were visiting. Yeah, I'm like... It's funny, a friend of mine, she is very, like, liberal with giving out her phone number. Like, she does a lot of, like, you know, Tinder dates and such. And she's always very, like, quick to give out her phone number. And I'm always amazed by that. Because I'm always like, wait, you just gave out your phone number just like that? And she's like, yeah, what are they going to do with it? I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't like giving people, like, my phone number like that. Maybe I'm sort of, like, old-fashioned. I don't know. But, yeah. All right. Main Street is where we are at. We have a package for this place. Which is the general store. How do you guys like the graphics? I kind of think it's so... I mean, it's not amazing, but it definitely looks cute. Hello!
Can I help you?
Yeah,
where's
here's your
today's mail?
package.
New in town. Your face looks familiar.
Well, I
I like
grew
her
up here
voice.
and then left for college 22 years ago.
22 years ago, back when they called me Nancy Sinatra instead of Nancy Reagan. So now you're back, huh? I know what it's like.
Actually, this is only temporary.
Actually, this is only temporary.
That's what I said too, a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if it's gonna
Speaking of
rain
Debbie
again.
Downers.
It's been raining a lot lately.
I like this music though. Apples, 16 cents. Wow, that is so cheap. 16 cents for apples. Tangerines, 17 cents. Pears, 19 cents. I mean, I guess it depends on like how many, like 19, but I think even 19 cents a piece is not that much. Milk, 2.20. That seems slightly overpriced though. 2.20 for milk. Okay, bye Nancy. Have a good one. Okay, we also have a letter for our next, like the next door. So let's do that instantly while we are at it. Let's see, what do we have? Handy electronics. Send these flowers. And pub. Oh wait, Tommy's pub. Hello. Wait, where's the mailbox? Oh wait, it's actually for this place. Oh crap, I should have taken the truck because apparently it's further away than I thought it was going to be. This truck is, I'm assuming it's not a Tesla truck, right? That I can just auto summon it to me?
Remember, this is the old Sugarman place.
Because that would have been nice.
The envelope says McGill. Must have moved away.
The old Sugarman place, but the envelope says McGill. That's what I remember from the demo that I played, that she's very nosy. Like, she likes to judge people for, like, the mail that they get. For instance, that one, like, oh, I thought this and this family lived here, but now the envelope says something else, so it must be like another person. And I remember in the demo, she also had to deliver bills. And she goes something like, oh, wow, look at that. That's a lot of bills. I'm like, dude, don't judge people for their mail. Like, you know, I'm sorry that I have bills. I can't help it. I wish I didn't have them either, but, you know, it's just the way it is. All right, next up, let's see. We have to go. What is this? Is this like a? Oh no, wait, this is just a fast travel point. Okay, so we have to do one here, a package over here, and then all the other packages are basically like, you know, over here. Like we got 2 here and a letter there. So I'm guessing we're gonna do the one over here first, and then we can kind of turn around and come back. My parents' neighbors always use different names. My parents' neighbors always use different names when she ordered something, not sure why, but when we accepted a package for her, it was always another name. Maybe just, you know, kind of just to mess with people. I kind of like that. I think that's funny. Or maybe they had multiple personalities, who knows? All right. Look, this is the deer from the intro.
Actually enjoying this.
Oh, we literally just started, so maybe, I don't know, maybe you want to hold your judgment for, you know, when you've done this slightly longer. Whenever I order at Starbucks, I use a different name as well, basically because people butcher my name anyways. That's true, yeah, I always am too chicken to do that, I don't know why. But we once did that, me and Peter, when I was at work in Germany for Gamescom in Cologne. And I decided to kind of, you know, we decided to just, I was there for like Monday through like Friday, I guess. So I was like, hey, why don't you come over on Friday afternoon and we kind of have like a weekend here.
Stan's Diner. What, it's called Moe's Diner now?
Because, you know, I had the hotel room anyway, so like, you know, we might as well enjoy that. So Peter came out and we enjoyed like, I think like 1 or 2 days there. But then, you know, that was the first and I think only time that I used a different name. I ordered a drink at Starbucks under the name Beavis. And then Peter ordered one as Butthead.
Wait,
so,
where's the package?
Oh crap, I forgot the package because I was talking. Dang it. And I remember that, you know, like they first made my drink. So this guy was like, Beavis? You know, because they always, you know, yell your name. So he was like, Beavis? And then like he was like, wait, that's weird. And then like 2 seconds later, Peter's drink was made and then he was laughing like, ah, and Butthead. So then he only got the joke. Hello.
Meredith Wise?
Oh, yes.
As I live and breathe. Come here, hon. Now, let me look at you. My, oh my.
Do I know you?
Here and there, and the occasional gray hair.
Oh.
But by gosh.
Well, thank you. You look jaunty as well. Well, hello to you too, Maureen.
Well, hello to you too, Maureen.
Oh, don't be like that now. It suits you.
Okay.
Which only makes a person more distinguished, is what I always say. To the mirror.
Oh, I don't like her.
Everything.
But Maureen, I have work to do.
But, Maureen, I do have work to do.
I know you're busy, hon. Little Bird
I
told
know
me
you're
all
busy,
about your
hon.
temporary mail job already. News goes around pretty quickly around here.
Yeah, clearly.
So, coffee? Something stronger? I warn you, I will not take no for an answer.
But honestly, I really have work to do.
No, really, I'm good.
Nonsense.
What do you
Cheap
mean
coffee.
nonsense? I
Coming
have a
right up.
job. I'm
And
literally
one
on the
piece of
clock.
Blueberry pie, if I remember correctly. You had one almost every afternoon after school at one point.
Every afternoon. Actually, I try to stay healthy these days. Yeah.
Actually,
I mean,
try to
blueberry
stay
pie
healthy
every
these
day
days.
after
You trying
school.
to tell me my pie is a health hazard now, Miss Wise? Ashley?
That's not
one
what I
blueberry
said.
Pie? And Ashley, could you keep an eye on the bar for me for a bit? I'm gonna take my break now. You're a real trooper.
Oh,
Ashley? Oh, sweet Mary.
That doesn't sound good.
What are you doing? Is everything okay, hon? Oh, Lord have mercy.
I'm gonna back away slowly.
No offense, Maureen, but I'm gonna back away slowly.
Honestly, first the roof and now this? Ugh, that poor kid is like a disaster magnet.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry, Meredith. Looks like I've got my hands full for a bit. Next time, I want to hear everything, you hear? Don't be a stranger now.
Well, it depends. If you have more mail, then I'll definitely drop by. Okay, well, luckily we got out of there, you know, rather quickly, which is good. She already had blueberry pie in the fridge. Yeah, I mean, we had pie already, and then this woman was like, no. I'm gonna feed you. Maybe she was a feeder. That's why she has a diner, of course. Like, she's a feeder, so she loves to just, like, feed people things that they don't want. I mean, no judgment. Like, if that's your thing, then, you know, all good. But I have a job to do, despite her not believing that. All right, let's take the scenic route to our next location. I don't think it's a bad thing to stop by and have a chat. I did it all the time as a mailman too. I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess that's fair. I used to be a mailman back in the day as well. I didn't really like it though. It was not my favorite thing. Yeah. It's a nice little town though. It's interesting though. If you look at the map, like everything is situated around this lake almost. Like like the main street goes around this lake. Which I think is sort of kind of interesting. Like it's all, this lake is basically the center of the entire city. Which is probably why the game has its name, you know, lake. So chat, what are you guys up to this weekend? Are you guys gonna do something fun? Do you have any plans or anything nice that you're gonna do this weekend?
Used to think our Spanner Dam was just as big and famous as Hoover Dam.
Wait, can we get out? Oh, we can get out. Oh, wait, this is okay, this is dangerous, but let's just have a look. Oh, wow, that is pretty, though. I like that. Look at that. That's so beautiful. Can we look down? Well, it's definitely not the Hoover Dam, but it's definitely, you know, it looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. So I'm glad that I just parked my car in the middle of the road here because, you know, there wasn't anyone else anyway, so yeah. Photo mode, please. I don't think this game has a photo mode, does it? Nope, no photo mode. I only got Zuma planned for tomorrow morning. Nice. So I actually have something that I'm pretty excited about this weekend. I'm gonna go to my very first puppy meeting tomorrow afternoon. And I'm super nervous, but at the same time also super excited about that. They wanted everyone to do a COVID test, even if you were vaccinated, just to be sure, because, you know, they don't want to... Initially, it wasn't gonna happen. They had to cancel it because of new government regulations, but I don't know why. But they were now like, okay, we can make it happen as long as everyone is tested beforehand, so that, you know, we know that, you know, everyone at least is, you know, like 99% safe, because of course you can still catch something between today and tomorrow, but, you know, at least you are mostly safe. So I had a test today and I was negative, which, you know, I mean, I didn't think I was not, but, you know, it's always good to know that. So yeah, I'm gonna go there tomorrow. I'm super excited. I read about it on Twitter. Yeah. Wait. Okay, that was a sharp turn. My dad's birthday is tomorrow, and I have to avoid Haarlem to go to them, since they are spreading COVID in Zandvoort. Yeah, I saw videos of that, and I am like blown away. Like, I mean, I don't care myself about festivals or anything like that, so I'm not gonna be like, oh man, I wish I could go to a festival, but you know, knowing that they cancelled. Wait, do I have to go in here? I do actually, yes. Knowing that they cancelled, like, you know, festivals and like other events, and then we have the Formula 1 happening with so many people attending, is kind of mind-blowing. How close to me are you? I'm not sure where you are, so I don't know. Yeah, and also be mindful, of course, when sharing your location on the internet. Just saying. Like, don't just go around and be like, hey, I live here. Why don't you come visit me? All right, so we have a letter.
Right, Bear Creek, near the old lumber yard.
This person. That's not that far. Been there multiple times. Wait, I didn't say anything. Or did you guys say it in like private or something? Because oh, I DM'd it. Okay, got it. I was like, wait, what? That's funny. I was like, wait, did I miss something?
There's a new face.
Hi. A rare sight for a secluded lumberjack.
Yes, indeed. As of today, I'll be delivering the mail.
Great. I'm Robert. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Meredith. And here's your mail.
Thanks. I'd better open this right away.
You don't have to. I mean, you can, but like you don't have to.
Oh, what the?
Oh no. I'll leave you to it. Have a nice day.
I'll leave you to it. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Thanks. And sorry. It's not your fault. This is full of bullcrap.
It's not. No, I just deliver the mail. I'm not the actual creator of the mail. Which is something that, you know, in my day when I was doing, I mean, tricks, mate, like seeing as you used to do mail as well. I'm pretty sure you have heard many of these terrible jokes where if you delivered like bills or envelopes from like the IRS or like the tax agency or anything like that, where people always made the joke with like, oh, why don't you put that in the neighbor's mailbox? And I always was like, yeah, but that's not how that works. But, you know, of course you have to be polite. So I was like, yeah. Very funny. Or, you know, I always got the joke, which also doesn't translate well to English, but in Dutch they always made the joke like, oh, well, I think you can translate it to English. Like, they always joked to me like, ah, see, this guy likes to fill a good hole. Which, you know, like in Dutch, it was, like in Dutch, the way they said it made it sound like if I, you know, would like to do a woman, but I'm gay. But yeah, I'm always like, yeah, not a good joke. No, just don't. Just don't. Yeah, don't kill the messenger. I had a friend living there, but I moved to South Holland now. Yeah, right. Oh, ooh, that's what she said. I'm doing mail as well. Okay, we had a package. Man, I'm the most terrible mail delivery person. I keep forgetting to take my packages. I guess that's because I like to grab other packages, if you know what I mean. Ooh. I don't know what I have today. I'm sorry. I'm so like, I'm all over the place.
It's heavier than I thought.
Well, it's a tiny box, but yeah, it can still be pretty heavy. Speaking of boxes. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Hi there.
Hi.
I got some mail for this address.
You're not Frank.
That's true. Luckily, I don't have a I don't think a mustache would suit me. Yeah.
Luckily, I don't think a mustache would suit me.
Haha, real funny.
Oh.
But that doesn't explain why Frank gave you the keys for the goose.
The goose?
The goose?
Yes. Your white and wobbly van, duh.
Oh yeah, duh.
I'm Lori. I'm Providence Oaks.
I don't like these people that live here.
I'm the one who keeps the goose running.
Well, Thomas is my father. Does that count?
Well, Thomas is my father. Does that count?
Thomas! Yes, that surely counts. My father has been teaching me since the day I was born. There is no one better in PO.
I wonder what the last package is.
And I have to get back to work now. But I suppose you may drive the goose.
Oh, thank you.
On one condition. If there's ever anything wrong with it, you bring it back to me, yes?
I don't have much of a choice, do I?
Well, I don't have much of a choice, do I?
Nope. Did Frank tell you about the radio?
No.
He did not, no.
It currently only receives the local station.
Okay.
Plus, sometimes it cuts out altogether. If that happens, just give it a big old bang on the dashboard and that should fix it right up. I'm working on it, I promise.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Lori.
No problem, Miss W.
Miss W. Oh, wait. I'm not sure if I like all the people that live here, to be honest. Like, some of them are kind of like... You can drive it on one condition. Well, I'm sorry, it's my job to drive it. If you don't like it, take it up with my boss, not with me. Toggle radio. Shall we do that? I mean, I am whitelisted, so I guess I should be fine. But yeah, I'm super excited for tomorrow. Like I said, super nervous as well. But it would be fun, you know. Like it's my first ever puppy meeting. So yeah, I'm super curious to just kind of find out like what it's gonna be like. And I mean, the thing is, I don't know what to expect. And like I said before, I'm kind of terrible when it comes to uncertainty. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I have no idea what I should expect. So that kind of makes me sort of anxious. And I'm also not really good with meeting new people. So that also low-key makes me a little bit anxious. But it'll be fine, I guess. I hope. I'm probably, you know, probably it will be. Like, I always worry about these things a lot, and then in the end, it's always a lot of fun. So yeah. I missed a stop. Oh yeah, I was just taking a little bit of a detour so I can keep talking to you guys without having to interrupt my story yet again. This time I was paying attention, but thank you still for the warning. We have some mail for these people at 102 Lake Road. There you go. Wait, she didn't do the thing. Like, she didn't actually, you know, indicate that there is mail. Shouldn't she do that? All right, next up we have our last package, I believe, which is a little bit further. I think it's here. 200 Lake Road. And I think, you know, this is the package that I think we all know what it's going to be, because someone, you know, wrapped it fairly interesting. So yeah.
Well, hello there, big cuddly guy.
I think this is a new game console. Like either the Xbox Series X, maybe PlayStation 5 perhaps, but I think it's fairly clear that that's what it is. Also, we have a lot of cats. Hello, kitties. A huge box of adult toys. Yeah, either a game console or that.
A new mailman. Hello there.
Hi.
What's your name then?
I am Meredith Wise. Also, I'm not a mailman exactly.
Well, I'm not a mailman exactly. I'm Meredith Weiss.
Heavens, I meant no offense.
No.
It's just that mail woman doesn't sound right, does it, Genevieve?
Why not?
Weiss, of course.
Mail
You're
woman?
Emily's
Mail
girl,
person?
aren't you? This is
I don't know.
Weiss, Genevieve. She used to live in town years and years ago.
Oh, yes. 22 years to be exact. But who's counting, eh?
22 years to be exact, but who's counting?
Has it been that long? That's almost 2 Genevieves ago.
Wait, who's Genevieve? Is that the cat? The cat?
Down, Genevieve.
Oh, I think it is.
To live forever. She isn't, but
oh, shh. We're not gonna tell.
You do remember me, don't you?
Of course, you're the cat lady.
Of course, you're the cat lady, and you've got more cats than ever.
Yes, I do like cats. Is that such a crime?
I didn't say it was a crime.
I have slightly more of them than I used to. Like Genevieve here, and Thomas.
And Thomas.
Oliver.
Oliver.
Anyway, did you have a package for me then?
I did, yes. Yes, here you go.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you, dear. Looks like another gift from my son. Still doing everything to get into my good graces, except actually drop by.
Aw. Yes, the teddy bear is a poor substitute. I'm sure he means well. He's probably just busy. Well, anyway, gotta run. Okay, let's try and be nice somewhat.
I'm sure he means well. He's probably just
Crazy cat lady.
That's what he says. That's probably what you say to poor Emily, too. Anyway,
Wait, who's
I won't
Emily?
keep you any longer. Run along, dear. Give Emily my best.
Goodbye, Miss Jenkins. Genevieve.
Genevieve? Emily is her mother? Oh! It's funny. I love it how you guys always pay more attention to games sometimes than I do. Like, I mean, you know, when games actually got good storylines, I usually do pay attention as well. But sometimes you guys know more about the things that are happening than I do because I'm focusing on chat and everything.
I don't even need that much.
Which is funny. I mean, I'm not saying that this game has a bad storyline. But yeah, I was, you know... So far, I don't necessarily care too much for the characters. Because everyone seems to be a little bit, like, straightforward. Like, you know, maybe have a little bit of tact. But maybe they will be. Maybe once we get to know them a little bit better, maybe they will have slightly more tact. Alright. Let's go back to the post office. Is there a song about the post office? Working at the post office. At the post office, yeah. I don't think it does have a song. A Gaming Templar, welcome in, hello. I love this view though. Look at this view, and then you have the mountains in the back, like that, you know, that mountain in the back. It's so beautiful. Okay, I think the, yeah, I was gonna say, I think the post office is back here. I thought we were naming things we swim in. I mean, you can if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. I personally like to swim in a pool or in a lake. I haven't swum in an ocean in a very long time. Okay, my parking skills are abysmal because this truck does not have a good steering system, but... Oh, actually, well, I mean, you know, I'll take it. I think that's not too bad. Not too bad. All right, I think that's the end of our first workday as a male woman. Phone rings. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's Mom.
Oh, hi.
How are you? How's the job?
I'm doing great. I'm all right. The job is okay, I guess. Let's just say I'm doing great.
Hi, Mom. I'm
Chaotic Kawaii, how are you doing? Hello, hello.
It's so relaxing to be outside and drive around.
This game looks interesting. Yeah, it came out a couple days ago. We were just having a look at it.
Strange not having to drive the truck anymore.
I can imagine that. How's Dad?
I can imagine that. How is Dad? Can he handle all this freedom?
Don't get me started. He went on 2 fishing boat trips already.
2?
And then there's the late night poker with his new buddies. Oh, I'm almost out of coins.
Wait, why buddies?
Bar and Dad's ordering a margarita again. Talk soon.
Why buddies? Like, that kind of indicates if they're not actually his buddies. But, you know. Let's see. Okay, so we can actually do something. Open agenda. Oh, we have literally nothing on... Wait, actually, we have nothing on our agenda, for today. Or the entire week, for that matter. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna stay home and watch TV. On this very interesting TV as well.
What's on TV tonight?
I'm not doing great, just need to chill out. Hope you are well. I'm sorry to hear that, Chaotic. Hopefully we can make you feel a little bit better.
Unpacking the new tableware.
Henri!
Hi!
Did someone call me?
Did someone call me? I am the French person on the TV show, huh? Wednesday, September 3rd, morning. Yeah, so this is, I think, where I ended my gameplay of that previous video. Because, you know, I ended it, apparently I saved it on September 3rd as well. So I guess this is where I stopped it. So everything after this is going to be new to me. I've never played this before. I don't think I would ever go swimming again in the ocean. I mean, I always like... I mean, I used to like swimming in this... Well, I'm not sure if it's an ocean. We have the North Sea here. But only if it's not cold. Like, I don't like cold water. Hello, Frank.
Getting the hang of it yet? Check your map, get packages from the back hatch, and be sure to park your van right back here at the office when you're done.
Yeah.
Easy as pie.
Ooh, easy as pie.
Found these. I give to you. 3.
Ah. Chaotic, thanks so much for the 5 biddies. I appreciate it. And 5 Corgo biddies as well. I really appreciate it. And can we get some hugs in chat for Chaotic, since they are not feeling too great today? Maybe a hug will make you feel a little bit better. I got caught in a riptide that swept me out to sea about 2 miles. Oh yeah, then I get it that you are not a huge fan of that.
Oaks. We're starting the day as we always do with a PO positive or pet peeve.
PO positive or pet peeve?
PO positive or pet peeve?
Oh wait.
Dale, what's it gonna be?
I don't know.
It's a positive all the way, Jack. I went to Moe's Diner yesterday, and I don't think I've ever had blueberry pie that tasted so good.
Okay.
Thank you much, Dale. That makes me want to get a piece right now. But the weather's first. We'll start off sunny with a few clouds later today. How about some music now?
Yeah, let's, because I was listening to you before I wanted to continue. All right, let's have a look on the map. Oh, we have a lot more packages today that we have to do. We have several in like this main area, so we can do those first. Then we have to go all the way to the other side of the lake, have a package for the motel. I don't think we have anything for the lumberjack today. Nope. And then we end again with a letter to this cat lady, because I just remembered she lived on 200 Lake Road, and some other letters as well. But let's first take care of these in this main area, and then we go all the way to the other side before coming back here. Seems good. Let's see, close. Zach, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm just struggling with PTSD at the moment. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I can't say that I know what it's like because I don't necessarily have PTSD, but I know what it's like, when you're struggling with your mental health. So yeah, I totally know it. So hopefully you'll feel better, and hopefully you can, unwind a little bit and just chill out a little bit, have a good time. Let's see, we are still on Main Street. We only have one package for Main Street, so I'm assuming that's this one. Just say you missed them and go home. That's how the local mail services do it. Yeah, basically. Oh, you're not home? Okay, bye. Yeah, that's basically how they deliver mail here. We have to go to the... What is this? The Flick Shack, which I think is the local video store, the local Blockbuster. Or music... I think it's like basically one of everything. We got like DVDs over here. We got like albums. We got... What is it? Like movies as well? Comics, perhaps? It's like your local media store, I guess.
Welcome to the Flick Shack. How can I help you? Got a package for you, ma'am. Hold on. You're our new postal worker?
Oh.
Talk about not looking the part.
Is that a compliment?
Is that a compliment? Trust me, it definitely is.
Okay.
Oh, thank you then. Name's Meredith, by the way. Meredith Weiss. Angie, Eastman. So, what brings you to Providence Oaks?
I'm doing great so far today. Thankfully, it's Friday. Nice. Sending the best and positive vibes. Yeah, we all are, Chaotic. Hopefully you're feeling better. Things I would have already tried in this game. Can I break fences? You cannot. I actually tried that in the demo. You cannot break fences. Can I ride someone over? You also cannot. In fact, in the demo that I played, I tried to hit a police car. They didn't care. They really didn't mind me doing that. Wait, and what else did you want to try? Can I drive the car in the lake? I have not tried that. So maybe we need to see if we can do that. See how far you can yeet that box. You know how much this game is? I think it came out on Steam, Gaming Templar, last Wednesday, September 1st came out. I got the game gifted by the developer, so I didn't pay for it myself. Full disclaimer. But I should check on Steam. I think it's 20 euros. So I'm not sure if that translates over directly to dollars as well. But I assume it's going to be like $20, something like that. Yeah, like 20 euros on Steam. And again, I'm not sure what that is in dollars. But I guess give or take like $20, something like that. Weird backhanded compliment. Delivering that could have been better. Let's see. I used to live here, then I didn't, and now I'm back. Also, let me Grew up here and now I'm back to do my dad a favor.
Grew up here, and now I'm back to do my dad a favor.
Ah, I myself have been here for 6 years.
Ah.
And what brings you here?
Didn't grow up here, came to do myself a favor.
Touche, Mrs. Eastman.
Miss.
Okay, so your dream was to rent out videotapes? Wow, it's sassy. That would be about $25 roughly. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure if they actually convert it like properly or if they just take, like what they do, usually over here, they take $1 price and then they just slap a euro sign in front and that's it.
So your dream was to rent out videotapes?
Not a dream, per se. More like a vision.
I don't get
In
it.
a sleepy town like this, people don't have much to do anyways.
Okay,
Might as
well,
watch a flick, right?
I guess, yeah, I guess that's fair. Well, you certainly have a lot of them.
You certainly have a lot of them.
Yeah.
Choice is everything.
Wait, I see Gremlins or Gremlins. I see the Kung Fu Kid, the Thermometer,
Maybe I should watch more movies. Well,
Ghost
it was nice
Blasters
meeting
over
you,
here.
Miss Eastman.
Call me Angie. And here, someone just returned this, and it
Ye-
should be right up your alley.
The postman
Chat, you know what we're gonna do, right? With her name, you know what since her name is Angie, you know we have to do it. You know we have to do it. If you're like, hey, I don't want it, mute your stream now. But we just have to. I mean, we just have to. Okay, her name is Angie. How can we not? How can we not go, Angie? Angie. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know the lyrics.
On the nose, don't you think?
Well, I don't know anything else about you. This is temporary postal worker.
Miss. But touche, Angie.
Okay, that was so bad. All right, I'll check you out if I have the time. Oh, I'll check it out.
All right. I'll check it out if I have
Evan
the
Jet
time.
for the drummer of the Rolling Stones.
Take your time. This isn't exactly the most popular flick in the shack.
What's
And
up,
there's
Fran Guy?
plenty of
Hello.
choice, regardless.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Angie.
You mean
Same here.
Miss Angie? Okay, let's have a look at some of these movies that they have, because I feel they have some quite funny ones. We have, what is this? Al Pacino in Scarface. We have The Brunch Bunch. They have, what is that? I can't read that. Crash Dance. They have Blade Jogger. So far, I love these. They have the Stony Thriller Photo Display. I'll take it. They have High Voltage. Madman. So not Superman, but Madman. They have Space Wars. Honestly, I would probably watch Madman. I mean, that sounds compelling. I'm dating my crush now. Nice. Hope everything's going well. Did you notice they put Back to the Present instead of Back to the Future? Yeah, all these movies have like a funny, like a sort of like a tongue-in-cheek name. Back to the Present over there. I saw Ghostbusters. No, I think it was Ghost Blasters. Ghost Blasters. The Brunch Bunch is probably the Brady Bunch or Breakfast Club. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Like, I mean, I don't. Maybe someone recognizes that cover, but yeah, absolutely. What else do we have? Back to the Present, we have Gremlins, The Bee, The Kung Fu Kid, LGM, which is what? Little Green Man. Okay, I'll take it. Repo Woman, that's a fairly, easy one. The Friendly Dead, don't know what that refers to. Let's see, what is that? The Good, the Bad, and the Duck Feet. Okay, interesting. Space Wars, The Odd Father instead of The Godfather. I can't really read what that one in the bottom is over there. Let's see, what else do we have? 19 Candles. Wait, what movie is that supposed to be? 19 Candles. We have The Maze, The Thermometer. We have Hold Me Up, Pretty in Lilac, Sapiens. Oh, that's probably Alien, perhaps? Instead of The Evil Dead, I presume. I knew a few of the cast members of the movie. Oh, The Breakfast Club. Let's see. Schwarzenegger, yeah, Thermometer. Susie Lee gets married. I think we've seen all of them. Blade Jogger. The photo of Blade Jogger, I can't zoom in, but like the photo of Blade Jogger kind of reminds me of Ben Stiller for a little, you know, like slightly. Yeah, I think we've seen all of them. I definitely rent some of these movies. They sound kind of... Oh wait, The Friendly Dead. Yeah, we've seen that. All right. Sounds like a good bunch. 19 is supposed to be 16 Candles. Oh, I don't think I know that movie. I don't think I've ever heard of it. All right, well, we took some time checking out the videos on display. Oh wait, we were listening to the same radio station. How coincidental. All right, let's keep going. I love that though, that they basically took like, you know, actual movie titles and kind of made a sort of tongue-in-cheek joke about that. I always like that kind of stuff. There's only one radio station. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, they don't really have anything else, so it's only this contemporary country music, which I like though. I kind of like country music. I still think Angie likes you. Hey, maybe she does. I actually don't know how old Meredith is. I mean, she left for college 22 years ago, so let's say you go to like how old are you when you go to college? Like 20? Like, do you go to college at like, you know, 20 years old? So if she left for college 22 years ago, would that make her like 42-ish, like in her 40s? 40, 42, something like that? Is that like a good guesstimate? What's y'all's favorite movie of all time? I love Treasure Planet. Oh, that is such a hard question. My favorite movie of all time. It used to be Love Actually. And I say that proudly because, you know, I love that movie. It used to be that, but I don't think it is anymore necessarily. I don't know if I have a favorite movie. I mean, I love Marvel movies. Like, all the Marvel movies are definitely like somewhere up there. But I don't think I have like a favorite movie of all time, to be very honest. Princess and the Frog, nice. She looks good for her 40s. Yeah, the only thing that I noticed, oh crap, it's a package. The only thing that I noticed is she has like a little bit of wrinkles like over here in her, like in her face. But other than that, yeah, if she's in her 40s, yeah. Let's see, we are in Pine Street, so it has to be this one, which I'm assuming is a hat, I guess. Not sure, but I reckon it's some kind of hat. The Crow. I went to college at 16. Hello?
Commander Grace, we have established communication with ground control. How do you wish to proceed?
Tell him we landed the rocket.
Oh, wait.
Ground control, we have landed the rocket.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Package for the Evans family?
Just a minute. Commander Grace.
Countdown engines on.
Granted.
Yep, we're the Evans family.
Take your protein pills and put your records on.
Sure. Here you go. Nice helmet, by the way.
Sorry.
Why, thank
Sorry.
you.
I was not paying attention at all.
I modeled it on the Apollo 11 crew outfit.
Wait. What?
Meredith?
Buzz Aldrin?
Buzz Aldrin? I'm sorry. Who are you?
What? For real? You don't recognize your old best friend when you see her?
I'm sorry, your face is kind of obscured. Oh.
Great. And now I busted my colander. I knew opening the door in this thing was a bad idea.
Sorry, I didn't recognize you with the colander thing. One is the 1986 Transformers movie or the latest Blade Runner. Well, 1986 Transformers, I mean, we are playing a game that takes place in 1986. How coincidental is that? Treasure Planet is because I'm an animator and it's just flawless film animation. Oh, that's so cool. What kind of things do you animate, Gaming Templar? Like specific things or like, I don't know, like websites or games or movies or like everything? In the UK, we go to college at 16, but America is usually 19, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I went to college when I was, I think also 16-ish. Yeah, over here in the Netherlands.
I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you with the colander thing.
I did not,
the
no.
helmet.
Yeah, clearly. But it seems I'm not the only one who came in disguise.
Got me there.
You lived in Providence Oaks all this time? You're Kay Evans now?
You're Kay Evans now?
Don't sound so surprised.
Are you married to the Edge of you
yes,
two?
I married Barry Evans.
Oh, Barry. Okay,
I'm sure
that's
you
not the
remember
Edge.
Our high school star quarterback.
Ooh. Oh.
Be right there, Commander Grace. Scanning for alien life forms. That's my little scientist back there. She's crazy about space travel, as you may have guessed.
I did,
Even
yeah.
after the whole Challenger thing.
You married Quarter Barry and had kids? I had no idea.
You married Quarterberry and had kids? I had no idea.
Well, obviously a lot can happen in 22 years. So.
Time flies.
Time flies.
So, I heard you were back in town for a while. From Maureen.
Obviously.
That's right. I ran into her yesterday at the diner.
The kitchen caught fire?
The kitchen caught fire, so your Uncle Stan is gonna have a field day.
Nope. It's Mo's diner now. Like I said, a lot of things happen.
We knew
while
that.
you
We
were
saw
away.
that.
Also, I work there now. At the diner.
Oh, wait. Was she the person that was mumbling back to me? I work for TV, but I've been looking to get into video games. That's so cool. Nice, good for you. I used to work in video games. Not in development or anything, just in marketing. But it was such a cool business. I loved it. She says it like she's such an amazing achievement, even though they are in their 40s. Yeah, like... Yeah, I don't know. Would be strange when no children were born in 22 years. I mean, you know, if she's not really like, if they don't want kids, then I guess that's not that weird, but yeah. Also, Gizmo, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. It's because of the contact. US college is UK university. Oh, is that so? Who cares about who you dated in school?
Bit fact. At MrJordilicious is in the credits of FIFA 15 Open Mouth Smile.
Wow. Yeah, it's true, chat. I am, yes. But thank you for reminding everyone. Also, Trix, I'm head out for a bit. See y'all later. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. I had a great time. Hopefully you did as well. Maybe we'll see you again later. Otherwise, perhaps we'll see you on Sunday when it's my birthday stream. So yeah, feel free to drop by. But thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your evening. And see you again later.
Taking over the family business, eh? Let's compare notes.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ready for a liftoff!
Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't really have time for this right now.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You started talking to me. See ya, Trix.
For work. See you around, Em.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Kay.
Bye.
Evans!
Commander Grace, hold up! You'll never guess what I just found.
What?
You can say that again.
Oh. Wait, so is she now starting to kind of contemplate like her life? Like, oh wow, this woman, my best friend in high school, she now has kids. She's married to like the star quarterback. I didn't park my van very nicely, but clearly nobody else seems to use this road, so we're all good. Hey, I was attempting to watch on the underground. Not a smart idea, just heading home. Nice. They don't have good Wi-Fi or like, you know, cellular connection in your underground system. I remember a long time ago when I was in London for the first time, or second time maybe even. I remember that I was very surprised. I think they just installed Wi-Fi in the underground, because, you know, roaming wasn't a thing back then. Or, you know, even if it was like super expensive. So I remember that I was in London and I was like, wow, I can use Wi-Fi on the underground and it's free as well, because I think they just installed it and it was free to use, you know, because of that. Which I thought was super cool. And now we have roaming all over the EU. And I just realized that the UK is not part of the EU anymore. So, yeah. That wouldn't work. Oh, look at that. A cul-de-sac. It's funny. I would love to live on a cul-de-sac. I don't know why, but it looks so nice and cozy. She seems rude. I don't like Kay. It's funny, though. I don't necessarily like most of the people just yet that we've met. Some of them are like super like nosy or like, you know, like maybe they're just small town people, so they like to know everything of everyone. But like this cat lady, she didn't seem super nice.
Same handwriting as the one I delivered next door. I
I'm guessing party invitations?
Did you guys see that? I'm guessing party invitations. Dude, it's not your call. Maybe they have 2 homes. Maybe someone is cheating. Maybe indeed party invitations. Like, you know, it's not your job to judge what you are delivering. I don't agree to that. I am EU. Wait, I'm not saying that I think that, you know, like, the UK is, but, you know, like, it's not in the European Union anymore because of Brexit. But yeah, I mean, you're definitely part of Europe, if that's what you meant. I wasn't trying to make a statement of my opinion on things. I was just, you know, it's sadly just the way it is. Vodafone UK will stop free roaming in the EU, so I guess the other way around will also stop soon. Yeah, most likely. Which sucks. I mean, it's not that I'm in, you know, the UK often, but still. The underground connection is super rubbish right now. In the deeper lines, it's like Wi-Fi router based. So if you're not at the station, no connection. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Which I think is kind of still funny. Like, we live in the year 2021, but having decent internet, even in like an underground system, is still sort of like, you know, non-existent. But over here as well, like we had Wi-Fi on our trains for like forever, but I remember when I had to take the train 4 hours a day to go to my job, I couldn't rely on the Wi-Fi for like the life of me because it was so bad.
Hey, Mom and Dad have new neighbors. Ziegler, huh? Don't think they ever mentioned them.
Okay, well. Is that weird? Like, do your parents always mention your neighbors? Taking back, to be frank, I want to leave UK anyway. Why is that? You don't like it? Where do you want to go to, Chaotic? If you don't mind me asking. Still can't understand why the UK made that choice. Yeah, I guess a lot of people don't. 4 hours, I couldn't manage that. Yeah, that's also why I couldn't in the end as well. I did that for like 7 years, I guess. I first used to work in like a video game company. So I used to work, you know, like I live in the southern part of my country and my job was always in Amsterdam. So like that's 2 hours for a one-way trip. So like 4 hours in a day. Oh boy, it's Cat Lady. Hello.
Meryl, dear. So
Meryl?
glad you could come by. Oh, it's quite the emergency.
What's wrong, Miss Jenkins?
It's poor little Mortimer.
Oh no.
Ow. He's fallen ill, I think.
Oh no.
1 minute he was full of life. The next he just wasn't.
Wait, he's dead? I mean, I'm not a vet, but he looks fine to me.
I mean, I'm not a vet, but he looks fine to me.
Well, fact is you're not a vet.
That's what I said.
You know
That's
who
literally
knows
what I
about
just said.
It's Mr. Mackey. He runs the old bait shop by the lake. Could you take Mortimer to him?
Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can do that.
I'm sorry,
I mean,
but I don't think I can do that. Driving around living creatures is a little above my pay grade.
Not to mention, it's
I suppose
it's kind of dangerous.
But can't you make an exception for poor little Mortimer?
It's my first week, so no, I can't. All right, here, little kitty, come on. Wait, are we gonna be nice to her, or are we gonna be like, well, I can't because I have a job to do and I can't be running errands for other people? Yeah, no, you know what?
Well, it's my first
In real
week,
life, I would
so
totally do it because I can't I can't, you know, hold my ground, but so I'm gonna try and do it in this game.
Bye, Miss Jenkins.
Bye, Meryl.
Meredith, but thank you. Did I deliver her mail already? Oh, I did. But yeah, so I used to do that like 4 hours a day by train or later also by car, which was even worse because of like, you know, traffic jams and such. But I also like my mental health definitely suffered from that in you know, back then as well. So after that, I got a job a little bit closer by. But I mean, I used to love my time. I used to work for Electronic Arts. Like I said, in the marketing department, so not like as a developer or anything. But it was like one of my favorite, like I have my fondest memory of my professional career over there. So like, I always set myself like, even though this travel is like killing me, as long as I enjoy the job, I will keep doing this. I've been studying Japanese culture and lifestyle for 4 years now, and me and my fiance would like to move there if possible. That's so cool. That's so cool. I would love to learn Japanese myself. I think I said this before on stream, probably many times. I actually tried starting to study the language, like with, what is it called, Duolingo. But it's not as easy. It's a pretty difficult language to learn, which I guess I don't have to tell you, obviously. All right, so I think I only have one more stop left, which is all the way over here. My commute is non-existent. So wait, you work from home? Or is it like super close to where you live? At least you have your name immortalized in the FIFA credits. That is true, yes. They can't take that away from me unless they patch it out, which I don't think they will. But yes, my name will forever be in FIFA 15. Not that anyone ever will play that game, well, I think even already today, but that doesn't matter. I can say that my name is in FIFA 15. And it will be forever. Japanese is a lot of fun, but it can be tricky. Oh crap! Oh, yeah, see? So you can sort of crash your truck, but nothing happens. I wish my commute was non-existent sometimes. Yeah, if you only got home or you're like on your way home right now, I totally get that. Like, what time is it? Like 9 for you in the UK? Wait, can we drive it in the lake? Someone asked that. Let's see, can we get off-road? Whoa, we can go off-road. No, we cannot. Okay, there's an invisible wall. We can't really go... No, we cannot. You can't go off-road. And now I need to see if I can actually go back. There we go. Oh! Wait. Oh, I'm stuck. Wait, reset? I can reset the truck. Oh, nice. That actually puts me back on the road. Perfect. 9:15. So I work quote-unquote from home, but every once in a while I'll drive 10 minutes to drop off documents. All right. Do you like working from home if that's like your, you know, like your default place? Because when I still had my office job, sometimes I also worked from home because it was like, you know, easier because I had like an appointment in the day or, you know, like whatever. But I always noticed that I had a much harder time focusing when I was working from home than I did when I was actually in the office. So I'm wondering, like, if that's like your default, like, do you mind? Do you notice that you struggle with your focus, or do you actually not mind that, you know, your living place is also your office, so to speak? All right, last package, 400 Lake Road for this motel, the Oregon Trail Motel. I have a lot more attention span from home, but I miss my co-workers. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I get distracted as it is during the day, like with everything. So I guess if I would have to work from home as well, that would give me so many distractions that I don't think it would work for me to do like to always work from home.
Hello, sir. Parcel for you.
Sound effects of a computer game. Hello. I hope I'm not disturbing, but here's a parcel. Just leave it, dude. Just put it down and yeah.
But here's a parcel for you.
1 minute, I'm busy.
If you could just accept the parcel.
If you could just accept the parcel and let me be on my way.
Whoa! This dude!
Is that a parcel for me?
It is. No, it's for Bigfoot.
No, it's for Bigfoot.
You can just put it on the counter.
Okay, bye. Say nothing. Yeah, let's just leave. Also, I was planning on booking a room in your hotel for 5,000 days, and I'm willing to pay up front. But, you know, clearly you don't have time for me, so good luck with your video games, and sadly you are missing out on a fortune of money. I am now in my office right now. I'm looking forward to setting up a new office when I move. Yeah. Moving in about 8 to 10 weeks. Wait, to Japan or like to just another place?
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Hang on. Wait, I got an error. Hang on. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Hang on. 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 My Leon board just crashed. I don't know why. Let's reboot it. Peter, thank you so much for gifting a sub to my channel. That is so kind. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. You are the sweetest. Thank you, thank you. And the Gaming Templar, enjoy that gifted sub by my husband, Peter's Treasury. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Also, be sure to check out my husband on his social media. You can do ! Peter's Treasury in chat to get like a link. You know, we're gonna plug him to get a link to his YouTube channel and his Instagram. He's a very skilled crafter. I'm not just saying that because I married him, but also because I think it's actually true. So if you are like into crafts and arts and stuff like that, cards making, definitely go check out his YouTube and his Instagram account. Again, Peter's Treasury. There we go. Thank you, Martin, for his most important links. And be sure to subscribe and like and all that kind of stuff. Wait, but I missed a message from, let's see, Gaming Templar. I'm in the process of applying a Bethesda software. Nice! That is so cool. A bigger place. Fiance's parents bought a house. We're gonna rent it, do it up, and resell it in the future when we're able to move to Japan. Oh, that's so cool. There will be a few years from now, though. Yeah, well, I mean, if you can live there in the meantime, that's so cool. Yeah, there's Peter's links. Plug me in the bedroom. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. How did y'all meet? Me and Peter. So that's a funny story, or like an interesting story. We actually met through the video game The Sims. So I was a member of a fan site, a community fan site of The Sims back in the day. So the fan site was about the game The Sims, and it had like a fictional newspaper set in like, you know, Sims time. So we wrote like these fictional articles, you know, like about Sims and all that kind of stuff. And I was a team member on that site, so I wrote like these articles, and I posted news on the games and such. And then Peter also joined the team like a couple of years after I did, I guess, or like, you know, around the same time maybe, I don't remember. And then, you know, one day on the message board, you know, like we kind of got to talking, and we had a team meeting, so we saw each other in real life, and we got to talking, and, you know, like one thing led to another, and here we are 13 years later, and we're still together. So yeah, I really was an EA head. Yeah, it's funny, like I don't play The Sims anymore now these days, not as much. Peter does, like he still plays The Sims occasionally. But it still has a special place in my heart because, you know, like I met my husband through that game, which I think is super cool. They started talking 4 times, then they started kissing a few times, and after that they married. Yeah, basically. 13 years, congrats. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's funny, like Peter was my first everything, basically, like my first kiss, my first love, my first relationship, and all that stuff. And he still is 13 years after. So yeah, that's kind of cool, I think. I mean, some people might be like, wow, you never dated, or you never, you know, like had like multiple boyfriends, but no, I didn't. And, you know, maybe I'm missing out on something, I don't know, but you know, I'm happy the way I am. I'm happy the way things are, and I think it's cool that, you know, we met 13 years ago and we are still together ever since. And I still love him as much as I did 13 years ago. Well, actually, I think I love him more than I did back then, but yeah. I'm really looking forward to Paralyzed when that releases. Are they still working on that? Because I remember seeing that, but it always felt like a little bit like, is this actually going to be a game, or is this going to be more like a like, you know, like a technological demo? Like, are they actually going to make it? Although I'm not sure if that was Paralyzed, but I have seen like multiple sort of Sims clones pass by. Some of them I was like, wow, this seems pretty cool. All right, Wednesday evening at the Wise residence.
Meredith, hi.
Hey, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
I'm on my break. Why are you calling?
Added 87 is really getting there. Hey, listen, you got plenty of time, right?
No. I guess, but that's nice for a change.
I guess, but that's nice for a change.
Awesome, I need a favor.
Oh.
I sent a bunch of files your way. It's the retail pitch for Added 87. It's good, but not great. It needs your magic. Do you think you can add it? Huh?
That's not funny. Okay, let's try and be nice.
Nice one, Steve. When will the files arrive, and when do you need the feedback?
Ah, well, it should arrive tomorrow, and I need it yesterday. I could just send it to your post
I don't
office,
like
right?
Steve. I guess.
I guess.
Oh yeah, you can't email it, of course, because that's
Mail
not a
back to me
thing.
as soon as possible. Priority mail. Thanks so much. Oh, I gotta run.
Okay, Steve.
Oh, one final thing. Now let this marinate.
Okay.
Add it 87. Add anything you like. It's fancy, right? Yeah, don't tell me now. I got a jet. Bye.
I don't like Steve. I'm on my break. I have a holiday. Do your own job. Oh, we can actually watch this movie. We can stay home and watch The Postman Always Rings Twice. Let's do that because, you know, we told this woman that we were going to do that. Also, tomorrow we can review Edit 87 documentation. We have some things on our calendar now. I've dated 2 people before I met my current girlfriend, so I'm glad she's a part of my life. Yeah, that's so nice. How long have you been together, Gaming Templar, if you don't mind me asking, of course? Paralives is still going. There are now a team of 10 to 12 people. I still give them €5 a month through Patreon. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, I've seen several like Sims clones on Twitch. And I remember like, I'm not sure which is which. Like I feel that I've seen several. One of them I think was like, maybe that's Paralives. One of them had like a Twitter video where they shared like, you can make any size couch or you can make any size desk and you put everything on the desk and you can have circular walls, you know, like all that kind of stuff. I remember that people were like going crazy, like, oh, wow, that is insane. I'm not sure if that's Paralives, but if it is, then it did look good back when I saw those videos. Let's add it to the trash for that joke. All right, let's stay home and watch this movie. So we can talk to Angie and maybe like say if we liked it. The circular walls thing is Paralives. Okay. I love it how that is like a USP, and like when I talk about circular walls, you're like, yeah, that's the one.
Oh, Steve's parcel. And a note from Tess.
Wait, who's Tess?
Hey, Em. Hope you're doing well. Steve told me you'd want to read through this monstrosity. Not sure if you really said that, but have a great time there anyways. Take care. Tess.
Wait, so that package arrived already? Like the next morning? Did he overnight it or something? Like how did they get that so soon? Because that is some speedy service. But they also have The Sims now called Paris. Like a separate game, or like there's actually people in their game. All right, let's do one more day in this of this game. I think then I would have enough footage. Let me quickly check something. Oh, I am recording. Okay, let's turn that off. All right. So we have, what is it? 1, 2, 5, 9 packages, or like, you know, 9 stops. We have a couple in like Main Street, so let's do those first. And then we can take a quick circle route to here. And we also have one over here at Bear Creek again. All right, cool. What do you guys think of this game so far? Do you like it?
Good morning, P.O. It's time for a P.O. positive
Ooh.
or pet peeve.
I hope a pet peeve.
Okay, folks. Let's see what it is today. The floor
Oh, it's
is yours,
Angie.
Angie.
The person
Good
that...
morning, Jack. I've got a pet peeve.
Okay, what is it?
Returned videos that have not been rewinded. I mean, really? Be kind and rewind. Thanks.
Duly noted, Angie. And now on to
She's
today's weather.
true. I mean, I get that. That's very annoying.
But the clouds will cover it more and more. Enough talking. Here's some tunes.
Oh. I have a horn. Okay, this game, 10 out of 10
My
already.
friend gets really angry when I tell everyone what he does for a living. I call him a male escort.
Wow. Thank you for those biddies. I love the game style, and that is a bit chill. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I love the graphics as well. Like that, I think they look. I mean, like I said before, it's not like, you know, Unreal Engine 5 type super realistic graphics, but it looks nice, which I think is good. I think, you know, maybe the game is like a little bit of a slow start because, you know, we haven't met too many people, we haven't had too many interactions, but I'm guessing that will slowly come over time. So yeah, but so far I have to say I enjoy it more than I did when I played the demo. Which could be, like I said before, because I was playing several games that night because I wanted to make like several reviews of games. So I played like 3 other games or 2 other games, and this was my last one. So maybe I was just a little bit tired. But yeah, I actually do enjoy it. Let's see. She doesn't move her hands while honking. She doesn't. Also notice that sometimes their mouths don't necessarily move a lot when speaking. She's been a blessing on my life. Yeah, that's so nice. Oh wait, actually I missed a message. We actually met like 6 months ago. I took a 2-year hiatus to actively looking for a partner after I was mentally and emotionally abused by my ex. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'm happy that, you know, like you found someone now that, you know, is like a positive influence on your life. That's so good.
Hello again. More mail for me?
The people in the game are called terrorists? Okay, that makes sense.
Wow, you watched it already?
I did.
I scared the postman today by going to the door completely naked.
To kill a husband?
I'm not sure what scared him more, my naked body or the fact I knew where he lived.
Wait, I scared the postman today by going to the door completely naked. I'm not sure what scared him more, my naked body or the fact that I knew where he lived. Wow. Wow. Thanks for the biddies. Part of me totally wants to, you know, answer the door with my puppy hood on when there's like a package. But at the same time, I'm like too scared to do that. I'm like, I wouldn't probably do that ever. But I think it would just be sort of funny. Or like answer, or maybe not for the mail, but like for like a pizza or something. Because our mailman, like our package delivery guy actually knows who we are. So I don't want to necessarily do that, I guess. But like, you know, for a pizza or something. Not about mail delivery at all. There's a lot more to this movie than I expected.
There's a lot more to this movie than I expected.
It's a classic, and probably my favorite noir. They did a remake a couple years back, but it's, well, it's not as good. You can't beat Lana Turner's smoldering intensity.
Smoldering intensity? Wait, so is she again, you know, smoldering might be a little bit exaggerated?
Smoldering might be a little exaggerated.
I'm so glad you liked it. Most of the people here don't really appreciate the art of classic cinema. They just want to see Police Academy again.
You're selling them short? I'm afraid you're right.
I'm afraid you're right.
Pretty lonely being the only movie buff around.
Keep feeding my VCR and I'll be up to speed in no time.
Well, keep feeding my VCR and I'll be up to speed in no time.
Will do. Let me think about it and I'll get back to you.
Oh wow, she loved that.
You know, it's good to see you.
Oh. That's not any particular reason? Like, are you sort of like into me or?
Any particular reason?
Because I have a sneaky little plan.
What's that? Oh, we're whispering now.
Oh, we're whispering now?
I want you to meet me, say, at 5 today.
Wait, who called this? Chaotic, didn't you call this that she was into me? Wait, like a date?
What? Like a date?
Well, more like a business proposal.
Oh.
You in?
I mean, I don't want to, but you've piqued my interest, so okay, I'll bite. I'll bite.
I'm in.
Hurrah! I'll see you this afternoon.
Huzzah!
Wait, where are we meeting up?
Your place? It's 102 New Street, right?
Inviting yourself over, that's quite impertinent. Yes, how did you find that out?
Yes. How did you find that out?
Looked up your last name in the Rolodex. Your parents are regular clients.
Oh, wow. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
It's settled then. See you at 5, partner.
Yay! What did I sign myself up for? Wait, is this a new movie? Hold Me Up? Did we see that before? Maybe it's new. I did do a Spider-Man pizza one time. That is true. Yeah, I one time opened the door with my Spider-Man suit on. I don't know why though. Oh crap. I kind of, oh wow, look at this. I formed a line. Apparently my truck was not parked well and everyone is just nicely waiting, even the police. What do we have? Like 1, 2, 3, 6 cars waiting because they clearly can't just drive past. Okay. Well, I'll be on your way, okay? Oh crap. I'm sorry, I hit a pole. Okay. I'm so ready for some romance right there. With Angie and Meredith. Yeah, I mean, a business proposal still sort of sounds, I don't know. Anything can still happen. Wait, this is not the home? Oh wait, I think here it is.
I quit my job as a postman when they handed me the first letter to deliver. I looked at it and thought, this isn't for me.
Hey, hello.
Wow.
Good to see you.
Thank you for those biddies. Also, Misa Toriyama, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today? Alright. Moving on. Did we have any more stops in this neighborhood? We do have 3. I'm kind of done with this music. Let's turn it off for a second. Alright, I think this is it. I was supposed to be in Germany this summer, but since the lockdown happened, I decided to meet a friend who introduced me to her. Oh, that is so cool. So it was kind of like super sort of like a coincidence that you guys met. I like that. So it's actually, well, it's not super coincidence, but it's, you know, it's kind of also funny how me and Peter met on that side. Thank you, I'm doing great. What about you? Hi, chat. I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking, Misa. How did you find the channel today? What brought you into the MrJordilicious show? I'm happy to have you. But yeah, me and Peter, like I said, we were both members of like this fan side of The Sims, and there was also a message board, like a forum, connected to that. And one day, someone opened a topic on that forum about sexuality, like, you know, like asking people basically very bluntly, like, hey, what is your sexual orientation? And I was the first one to come out on, like, you know, in that topic. I was the first one to come out as gay. And then after me, Peter was like the second one. So we kind of had sort of like an instant connection there. And we kind of started talking after that, like, oh, hey, it's so interesting. How did it go for you? Because I literally just before that, I came out to my parents, like, you know, a couple of weeks before that. So it was all still very new to me. So I thought it was kind of, you know, we had like that instant connection that kind of got us talking. And yeah, like one thing led to another. And like I said, here we are 13 years further and we're still together. I found you on YouTube. You did? That is so cool. I love that. Well, welcome on into my streaming part. It's so cool that to actually have someone, or I mean, I've had it before, but it's so cool to see people coming in from YouTube. Welcome on in. I was visiting my friend. Nice. I love stories like that, like how, you know, like when you're not necessarily looking for it, but kind of love just sort of, you know, happens to, you know, get in your way. Or like, you know, not in your way, but like, you know, it just sort of kind of happens. I think that's kind of cool. Let's see, 102 Pine Street. That's this small box right here. Which could be anything. I'm not sure what the front door is, but I'm assuming it's this one. Oh, they don't have a doorbell, so we're gonna knock. Hello? There's a bug.
No answer.
Wait, I'm not gonna drop the package here though. That is so weird.
There you go.
I totally get it now how they have porch or package pirates in the US. Like, I wouldn't like that. If this was my home and they left a package like that, I would be so pissed. But I guess in the US, that's just like kind of normal. Me and her have been talking about getting a fur. Oh, a baby corgi. I thought like, you know, getting a furry or like a fursuit or something, but a baby corgi, that is so cute. I love corgis. Okay, we have 2 on this side and then 2 on this side. Let's just take a left here, ignoring the stop sign and just going because, you know, there's not a lot of traffic here anyway. Wait, we actually have a package that we have to deliver, like, that is basically, like, on the water. So maybe it's, like, the docks, or maybe that's... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna keep going so I could, you know, gain on you. Oh, wait, maybe we can drive in the lake here. Ooh, do you think we can? Do you think we can? Oh, no, the game makes us stop. We can't keep going. The game makes us stop when we get closer here. Ah, that's lame. I mean, I get it, but it's also kind of lame.
Oops. left the package in the truck.
Yeah, I didn't. I literally just got out though. Let's see, Lakeview Boulevard. What is this thing? Go away. Stop, going to my nose. Let's see. Oh, no, that's not the one. I got the wrong package. Ask your money back. Well, I didn't pay for the game, so like, I'm not sure if I could. We have a Dropbox into our house for packages at my home. Now, yeah, I mean, I guess that would be... If I would live in the US, I would definitely want something like that too. Or, if I would live in a place where they just leave your package, at your door, I would definitely want that too. Okay, so is this the place where I have to go? 400? I think it is. Or maybe not. Bert's Bait and Tackle. Oh, it's also not here. Wait, where should I deliver my package?
That's what she said.
Okay, so okay, I need to look for like an actual door that I need to go into. I mean, that was number 400 though. So, hello, are you a bird? Or should I just go inside? Nope. Look at these fish though. That can't be healthy, just leaving your fish out like that.
Hello, Mr. Mackey. I have a few letters for you.
What?
I'm Meredith Weiss.
Yeah, Meredith Weiss. Thomas' kid. I remember you running around the lake when you were yay high. Getting into all sorts of trouble. What can I do you for?
Nothing much. I'm the new mail carrier for a bit. I have a few letters for you.
I was wondering why you were wearing your dad's getup. Enjoying yourself so far?
I'm only just started. I'm not sure yet. I'm having fun, yes. It's not my dream job. Well, I did only just start, so let's just be honest.
I started, so I'm not sure yet.
You got time to make up your mind. I'm guessing I'll see you around a lot more, Miss Weiss.
I guess so,
sure,
yeah.
Mr. Mackey. Have a nice day.
Oh, seriously. Go away. It's like a tiny little bug. It's so annoying. And it keeps getting on my face. See? It's on my nose. Oh, it was on my nose. And now I booped my own nose, but like hard. We've been bouncing around of having a courtship too, dating with the intention of marriage. Oh, that's so cool. In the bedroom. Wait, with the intention of marriage in the bedroom, or... Well, that's so nice. I mean, that clearly sounds like, you two are hitting it off and having a good time together, so... I'm happy for you. Alright, so next up, if we can get out of this tight little spot, we have... another package, I think, a little further up the road. Let's see. Where was that again? A little bit further. I love how we can honk. That makes this game already so much better. Oh, again at Moe's Diner. Okay, I'm assuming that's gonna take a while because this woman is not gonna let us go easily. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna take a quick break because I see that it's already a 11:45, and I haven't had anything new to drink after I finished my G Fuel. So I'm gonna quickly take a break before actually delivering this package to Moe's Diner. And then after that, we're gonna finish this day, and maybe we'll see what the time is. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Batman after that, or maybe some other shorter game. So yeah, but I'm having a surprisingly good time with the game. It's nice.
Something came in the mail today. The postman.
There was no comma. It was just something came in the mail today. The postman. Which is funny. Thank you for those videos. Like we were only moving together after we get married. Okay. Okay, so like some kind of how do you call that? Like you only move in together after you get married, or like you are like celibate until after you get married. I'm not sure if that's like a too personal question, but I'm just so that I fully understand. Dude, this bug, it's so annoying. I hope it will follow me when I leave. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break, chat, to get something new to drink. So I'm gonna give you some music to listen to. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? I did not get it. It's like this teeny tiny bug that is flying around. But I'm gonna give you guys some music, and I'm gonna get something to drink. You guys do the same thing. Stay hydrated. stretch your legs for a little bit, and then I'll see you in a couple of minutes when I return and we have to deliver some more packages. Thank you so much for being here on this FRIYAY evening. I appreciate it. It's good to have you guys, and I'll see you in a few when I return. Be right back. Alright, chat. I have returned. I'm back again. Got something to drink. So let's continue with the games. Let's catch up in chat. Let's see. We are moving to get out to get married. We just want to not be tempted to do anything we might regret. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, you know, whatever works for you guys. That's of course the most important thing.
I dressed up my dog as a mailman for Halloween and he bit himself.
Let's see. Our last package, 500 Lake Road for Moe's Diner. Famous since 1954. Which is like what? 20... Let's see. It's now 80. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's like 32 years ago. Although I guess it's not famous since 1964 because it used to be... It used to have another name, but now it's suddenly Moe's Diner. Hello.
Hi, Maureen. Hi, hon. How are you doing this fine day?
I'm fine. How are you in the kitchen?
I'm fine, but how are you? You know, with the kitchen exploding?
Oh, that? Nothing a fresh lick of paint and a mop couldn't fix.
Wait, so you painted it yesterday?
Let's pick up where we left off, shall we? And one piece of blueberry pie. Ashley, one blueberry pie. Meredith Wise. Back
Wait,
in
I actually
Providence,
really have to continue working, but
How's
okay.
life treating you, darling?
Being back feels a bit strange.
Well, being back feels a bit strange. I delivered a package to Kay at her house earlier.
Yeah, she told me.
Oh, why does everyone tell each other everything? It was a bit weird seeing her again. I think I put my foot in it, to tell you the truth. I think I put my foot in it, to tell you the truth. What does that mean?
I think I put my foot in it, to tell you the truth.
I can imagine it can be a lot to take in for the both of you, especially after being away for so long.
Yeah.
And again, there are some things that never change, right?
I guess. You being one of them. Well, this diner sure did.
Well, this diner sure did.
Glad you noticed.
Even the name changed. It looks so different from how I remember it.
It looks so different from how I remember it.
Yeah, I decided it was time for a change. Didn't feel the same after my Stan died. World keeps turning. Gotta keep moving along with it, right?
Stan died? I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Oh my gosh, Maureen. Stan died? I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Thank you, darling. But it's really okay. It's been 10 years already. 10 and a half, almost. Oh, boy, did I love that man. We'd been married for so long. It hit me like a brick, but
yeah, I get that.
After a while, I decided that sadness wasn't the only emotion I was allowed to have. That's not what Stan would have wanted either.
That's really inspiring. Sounds like you went through a lot.
Sounds like you went through a lot.
Thank you, hon. I do appreciate that. Anyway, you have to get back up. So I did. For me, but also for Kay. She took her uncle's death pretty hard.
Oh wait, so Kay was her uncle's death. So like her husband was Kay's uncle. So Kay is her niece, I guess. Love the small town vibes, I'll say. My area has 500 people. I mean, I love the, like, you know, that it's not a very, you know, big city. Like, it's, you know, I like the, I think I would like, if I would live there, I would like the peace and quiet, like, you know, not having too many people around. I don't think I would enjoy, though, like, that everyone knows everything of me all the time. Like, I have that with my mother and my sister. My sister literally stalks me on social media, on Twitter. Because sometimes, you know, like, and she briefs everything to my mother. So sometimes, like, she, you know, last week I posted a photo of me getting this shark from IKEA. I posted it to my Twitter because I wanted to get this for a while and it was her birthday gift. So I posted that to my Twitter, and then like a day later or something, my mother texts Peter, like, "Oh, I saw Jordy got a shark for his birthday," and he told me that she said that. And I was like, "Wait, how did she know?" Because I didn't tell her. I didn't post it on any social media that she follows. So like, how? And then I was like, oh wait, my sister's, because I mean I blocked my mother on Twitter because she did the same thing. But my sister, I think I blocked her as well. But she just watches my Twitter without logging in, so you know I can't really do anything about that. But yeah, they literally talk to each other all day and they tell each other everything, which is super annoying. Do they also follow your puppy account? I'm not sure if my sister does. My mother doesn't. But because of that, because of you know, I feel that my sister, you know, still checks my Twitter accounts and like, you know, I feel that she does definitely like stalk me, and I did, you know, retweet some things on my main account. I was like, yeah, maybe she saw that and maybe she told my mum about that, like, oh, I saw Jordy got like a weird mask and I don't know what that's about. So I told my parents last week just to kind of, you know, avoid any future awkwardness perhaps. So yeah. And my mum, I mean, my mum was like, I didn't know, so I guess she didn't see it or she didn't tell her. But well, you know, at least now she knows. Where I'm moving, my nearest neighbor is 5 miles away. Oh, wow. I mean, part of me, I guess, would like that. I think part of me would be like, well, it's nice that you can just, you know, like you can just walk around naked in your own backyard because there's no one next to you. You can play music because there's no one, like, you know, that is bothered by it. But at the same time, I guess it might also feel like sort of like secluded and isolated. Like, you know, if something happens, there's no, like, you don't have any neighbors that can help you out, or like, you know, there's no neighbors to kind of keep an eye on your home if something happens. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I would love it, but I would also be, yeah, not sure about it.
I wish I'd known.
Don't get a cup of sugar for your neighbors.
Sorry for dumping all that on you like that, darling. Gosh, look at your face. I'm a bit surprised you didn't know. Didn't your parents tell you about it? Or Kay?
No, they might have, but I've been so involved in work, I can't recall.
I can't recall.
Oh, it's okay, hon. I honestly don't give a hoot about any blame game. We all have our lives to live, but Kay's been through a lot. Nursed her uncle through his illness, helping me out. I think seeing you again shook her up a little, is all. She must have missed you during those days.
I can imagine.
I'm not sure if we can just pick up where we left off. It was good to see you again. I've missed her too.
I'm not sure if we can just pick up where we left off.
Well, there's one way to find out. Listen, Meredith. Time marches on. And eventually, you realize it's marching across your face. Life's too short. That's exactly why I decided this place could do with a repurpose after Stan passed. Fresh start. It's been Moe's Diner ever since. And believe it or not, business is better than ever.
That's great to hear, Maureen. Congratulations.
Why, thank you kindly. And listen, you check in with me and Kay again soon, you hear?
I'd say I like her better now, to be honest. Like, I like it that we got to know a little bit. You know, we got a little bit to know about her and like her past and all that. I like that. I like that. Huh, says the woman who forgot about my blueberry pie.
Says the woman who forgot my blueberry pie.
What the? Ashley? What happened to that pie? I'm so sorry, honey. I swear that kid...
That's no good. I expect pie next time. Don't worry. I didn't feel like pie. I have a feeling I'll be back soon anyway.
It's okay, Maureen. I have a feeling I'll be back soon anyway.
Huh? I'll hold you to that.
You bet. Bye, Maureen.
Bye. Alright, so yeah, like, I kind of like it. Like I said, I didn't play the demo this long, so maybe, you know, if I did, maybe I would have, oh, we can play a game. Maybe I would have kind of got to know them better as well. But I like it how, you know, you kind of get to know people better, and then, I guess, you know, the further you get in the game, like, the more activities you have outside of, like, just delivering mail. I mean, we have a tight-knit community, so everyone watches over everyone. Yeah, and I'm not sure if I would like that, to be honest. Like, I like it's nice when your neighbors, you know, like, they can pay attention to your home when you're, like, you know, away or, like, on holiday. But at the same time, like, what happens, like, here in this game, that if you talk to someone and then you go to someone else and it's like, oh yeah, I just saw them the other day. It's like, oh yeah, I have heard, because, you know, they were talking about that. I'm like, yeah, I don't necessarily would like it if everyone knows everything about each other. Okay, let's insert a coin. Next wave. I'm not sure what kind of game this is. It's blasting time. Oh, do I have to actually shoot? Oh wait, here we go. Okay, so that's how... Okay, so I just need to make sure they are inside my circle. And then that blasts them to, you know, kingdom come, I guess. Oh crap, my energy is up. Alright, it's kind of an unorthodox game, I guess. It's, I don't know if it's the best game ever, but it's okay, I guess. Ooh, Borga. Crap, I don't have energy though. I need some energy because I don't have any new energy to blast any ghosts. Wait, how am I gonna blast this one without energy? I can't just hit it, clearly. And I don't have any other alternative means of shooting. So how am I gonna do this? Restarting wave. I still don't have any energy. Okay, I'm good. With high score, I need to get in. I think maybe an achievement would be to get in the high score. 765. Okay, let's see if we can do that. The library. This better be an achievement, by the way. I don't think I've got any achievement in this game just yet. You guys know how much I love achievements. Boom! 100 points. Oh, they also got me. Even though I thought I was pretty safe. 200 points. Crap. 280. Alright, new energy. Good, let's take that. 380. Next wave, okay. Blast the ghosts. Oh wait, is this Ghost Blaster? Is this game based on Ghost Blaster? It might be. Crap. Oh wait, I did... Restarting wave. I did get 1420 points, but I'm all out of energy again. Okay, wait, let's just die. Let's see what happens if I can enter my name in the high scores now. Alright, restarting waves again. Oh, because I still had more burgers. This is lame though, because I don't get new energy. How am I supposed to do anything without energy? I would be so pissed if I would play this game, because there's no way I can still beat them. Wait, ROB? Oh no, wait, MW, that's me, Meredith Weiss. I made it into the high score. Nice. Alright. But no achievements on Steam, sadly, so, you know. Would have been nice. Okay, let's keep going to our next address. Alright, so our next stop is gonna be oh wait, I think we can just keep it going all the way around because we have to be here and then we have to be there. We've got 2 more stops to make for the day. Honk honk. Driving this thing is surprisingly difficult though. Like it doesn't take corners very smoothly. So that kind of makes it a little bit hard to do. But like I have to say, the environments are really nice. Like look at this farmhouse in the distance over there. And I still think it's cool that this game was made by a Dutch developer. Which I only learned after playing the demo on Steam. I didn't know that before. I wouldn't tell as well. Like I wouldn't have known that this was a Dutch developer. Like clearly it's an indie game. But I'm kind of impressed with like, you know, the quality of it for like, you know, a Dutch indie developer.
Did you know if you rearrange all the letters in post office, they get really annoying?
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I was like, wait, are we actually gonna get like another word if you change the letters for post office? But, well, this was even better. Thank you for the biddies, Pupvili. I appreciate it. So it's funny with my pup meeting that I have tomorrow. I've been wondering, or you know, thinking about what I want to wear, because you know I want to wear something that kind of matches, I guess, with my pup look and like the colors. But I rarely think this hard about like, you know, the clothes that I want to put on. So yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting. But I think I figured it out. I think I know what I'll wear when I go there. Initially, I also wasn't sure if I was going to go by train or by car. But I think I am planning on going by car because there's a parking garage like literally behind the venue. So that's perfect. I just hope that it's not full because it's, you know, it's a Saturday. People probably will be shopping. Also, I missed the stop. Let's take a quick U-turn. Although it's not really a U-turn. Oh, actually, you know what? That went surprisingly well. But yeah, I'm always kind of nervous driving in like a new city. Because, I mean, you know, I know how to drive. That's not like the issue. But I always fear that others, like if I'm not fast enough because I'm looking for like a street that I have to take or anything like that. I always fear that others get like annoyed and pissed at me because I'm not, you know, going according to like the speed limit. But then again, I shouldn't necessarily care about that. Like, I just want to be safe. I want to make sure that I go where I need to go. And I shouldn't necessarily care about like if others think I'm not going fast enough. Oh wait, he's outside chopping wood. Can I just deliver it without interacting with him, do you think? We can't.
There's
okay.
a face I remember.
Nice. Good morning. Oh wait. Hi Robert. Can we call him by his first name? Is that inappropriate?
Hi, Robert.
Hey there. More paperwork with my name on it?
Take a look for yourself.
Thanks.
Why does he open it in front of me? Like, I don't care what you get. I don't need to know.
Oh, it gets worse every day.
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
Can you believe it? I've been taking care of this lakeside for years. And now they're gonna bulldoze it, build apartments.
Sounds like a great place to live though, that view. Let's not say that. I mean, if he seems like a nice guy, so let's not say the thing that he probably doesn't want to hear.
Oh, that's a shame. I'd hate to see the place I grew up ruined by an apartment building.
What? You grew up here?
My father was the mailman before me.
Yes, my father was the mailman before me.
Mr. Weiss. Oh, so you're the prodigy he's always talking about.
Aw.
Wouldn't surprise me. But tell me about that paperwork.
They say you can file an official objection, but I'm not a great match with bureaucracy. I'd rather get the chainsaw and cut down town hall.
Nothing a chainsaw can't handle?
Nothing a chainsaw can't handle.
I guess that's true.
Just kidding. It's a nice thought, though.
Well,
if there is something strange in the neighborhood, who you gonna call? 0118999.
Oh, we gotta wait, quick, get Blahai in here.
9119725.
Yay, we got a Blahai in the raid. That's so cool. Wait, why did my alert not go off though? Why did your alert not go off though? Bolt, hello, how are you doing? Bolt, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for that raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you guys doing?
3.
Welcome on in. Let's see who we have. We got Bolt themselves. Rod, welcome back. Fierce Fox, hello. Squid Launcher, hello to you as well. Yeah, welcome on in. I wanted to repay the favor. You didn't have to, but I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for sending your community over. That is so kind. Can we get a shout out for Bolt, please? If we didn't get one already. How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in. So good to have you guys. How was your stream? A Blahai? Yeah, I wanted to. I put him back, you know, beside me, because I wanted to. I was like, if I get raided today, I want to take a picture with me and Sharky. So I was like, I'm gonna make sure he's sitting next to me so that if it happens, I can quickly grab him, and it did. So I'm super happy. With that. But welcome on in, raiders. Good to have you guys. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for joining Bolt in that raid. Let's see, what are we playing? The Witcher 3. Oh, I think I saw that. I think I saw that. How are you enjoying it? I've never played a Witcher game myself. Like I mean, I guess I like the kind of games, but I just never played a Witcher game. But I'm hoping you had a good time. It was good. I got so much story this last stream. My brain is trying to wrap around it all. How's yours going? Nice. I mean, I love story-driven games, so that sounds actually like a good combination. But yeah, we're having a good time. I'm just playing a new game that came out 2 days ago. It's called Lake. It's also a story-driven game, so yeah, we're having a surprisingly good time with it. But let me quickly introduce myself to all of you people that came in with the raid. For those of you who don't know me yet, my name is MrJordilicious. I am a variety streamer, mostly focusing on story-driven single-player adventures. So if a game has a good storyline, I would love to experience that myself. Furthermore, I'm also part of the furry and puppy communities. You can see my persona Brooklyn over there. And if you want to know anything about that, we have commands for all three. So you can use those, or you can just ask me, because I'm always happy to talk about and explain anything like that as well. But yeah, thanks so much for coming on in. Also, Squid Launcher, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Delicious people. Hopefully you're doing well. And Rod, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. It's one of those, ooh, shiny new quests, and now I have like 70 to do. Well, at least you don't run out of, you know, like gameplay. At least that's a good thing, I guess. Because that's always like, you know, if you enjoy a game and you run out of content and you don't have any gameplay left, then that's kind of a shame. But yeah, we got a new picture. Let's actually have a look at it. I didn't see it just yet. We got a new picture with my Sharky friend. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So this is the picture of the raid that we just got with Blahai. He kind of looks a little bit angry in this photo, though. I'm not gonna lie. He looks like a little bit angry, but maybe he's kind of mad that I still take the spotlight of the photo, and maybe he was like, you know what? I kind of want to be more in the spotlight. I don't know. Maybe that's it. But I'm happy with that. Also, if you guys like this effect, the Polaroid and everything, like I got all these Polaroids. They're all from, you know, raids that I got in the past. But if you are a streamer and you like this effect yourself, you can actually get it for free over on my Ko-fi shop. If you're like, hey, that seems cool. I make several effects over there. You can download for free. There's videos with instructions. And yeah, I kind of like to make things for other streamers as well. So like I have a PlayStation trophy effect that can pop up over here with channel points. I got the Polaroid thing. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm also up to. Wait, wrong button. Wrong button. Here we go. But again, Bolt, thank you so much for sending your community over. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. And if you guys have anything you want to ask me or share with the rest of the community, feel free to do that. Feel free to do that. But I really appreciate you coming on over. And I hope you have a good time today. All right, for now, though, let's go back to the game. Because we were just about to deliver some mail. And I wanted to check something. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead. There we go. So there's our trophy. And if you're like, hey, wait, that sounds cool. A PlayStation trophy. There we go. The Polaroid thing. Thank you for that trophy. I mean, I love trophies and getting trophies and achievements in games. So I was like, you know what? What better thing to create was, you know, than for my viewers be able to give me my own personalized trophies and achievements. Because I'm always hunting for achievements in Steam games or in games in general. So yeah. Let's see. Can I help? I'm better with paper than chainsaws.
Maybe I can help out. I'm better with paper than chainsaws.
Would you?
Would you?
I'll think about it. Have a great day.
Sure. Bye, Robert.
Bye, Robert.
I'm not sure if it's weird that I'm...
Hey, wait up.
Oh, wait.
I'm done thinking about it.
Oh.
Maybe you'd want to go through all the files together tomorrow afternoon at Moe's. Food and drinks on me.
Sure. Who can say no to food and drinks at Moe's? That didn't take you long. I don't know. You know what? I mean, free food and drinks. That sounds good.
Sure. Who can say no to food and drinks at Moe's?
Awesome. I'll see you there then. I'll bring all the paperwork.
I'll bring all the paperwork. Bye. Okay, so I think this is how you kind of... Like, initially, it seemed... Wait, what was that? Are we still chopping? Initially, it seems that, you know, the only thing you do is deliver mail and that's basically it. But clearly, by, you know, delivering mail and getting to know the other people in the city, clearly that's how you kind of get things to fill up your calendar. And, like, how you know, interact with other people and do, like, things outside of just delivering mail. So that's how the story unfolds, I guess. Which is, I think, a nice way of doing things. I think what for me set it off initially was the fact that the demo that I played was the exact same beginning as that we just had. So to me, like, I played 1 or 2 days of the demo and I was only delivering mail. Like, I delivered my mail, you know, I spoke to some people and that's it. So I was kind of like, wait, this seems less interesting than it, you know, than I initially thought it was. But now playing the full game, I see that it's you know, it's more than that. It's more than just driving around, delivering mail and that's it. So I think I kind of like how they, you know, how the story unfolds. I just think that when they created the demo, it probably would have been better to kind of make a demo that was a little bit further ahead in the storyline, so you kind of get to see what it's like when you play this game for a little bit longer than just, like, you know, like 20, 30
calling
minutes.
It a day.
Oh wait, this is my last one? I think it is. I do think it's interesting though that not every home has a piece of mail. I mean, I guess for like the game that makes sense, because imagine if you have to stop at every house to deliver something, but you know, still. All right, back to the post office, which I think is this way.
Mom, I'm dating a man. Whom, sweetheart? Dante the mailman.
Dante
the mailman? But he could be your father. But Mom, age is just a number. Sweetheart, I don't think you understood.
Oh, wow. He could be your father. It's like...
Look, I am your father.
Something like that. Probably. Maybe. Thank you for those biddies. Let's see. Main Street is not this way. It is this way. Oh man, taking corners in this van is like the worst ever. Wait, can we hit this person? The game automatically slows you down when you are getting near a person. Like, you can't hit them. Like now as well, I can't hit that person. Which is clever. I mean, I guess it's like a clever, like, design thing they did. Whoops. I don't know whose car that is, but you know, they probably want to get a new tail light. Just saying. Just saying.
No, Angie Eastman, you can't really create a woman with a computer. What movie is that?
It's called Weird Science. You really haven't heard of it? It
No.
was a pretty big hit. I figured you, with your computer background.
All right, I'll add it to the huge mental list I've been compiling.
I'm
ever
wondering what
since
the
we
age
started
difference is
talking.
between Angie and
So that's
Meredith.
Weird Science, Life of Python.
Brian, Monty Python's Life of Brian.
Right.
Wait, that's an actual movie, isn't it?
You know, you don't really look the part of a computer nerd either.
Thank you. I contain multitudes. I'll take that as a compliment, thanks.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks.
Well, I do kind of have a thing for nerds. But I'm also a sucker for someone in uniform. So I guess you tick multiple boxes.
Wait, so she is coming on to me.
So, any particular
Wait. So she is... So was she low-key coming on to me, or what? I'm not sure if Chaotic is still in chat, but if you are, you were totally calling it. I don't know. I feel that she was totally coming on to me. Like, well, I do have... You know, I am a sucker for nerds, but also for people in uniform, and you tick both boxes, so you got that. Like, if she didn't like us, why would she say that? Let's just say I needed a change of scenery. It's complicated, multiple reasons, I guess. Push and pull.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Wait, do we actually know why she left?
Multiple reasons, I guess. Push and pull.
Okay, well, I totally get wanting something different, anyway. I used to live in Los Angeles.
Oh, really? Then, yeah. Providence Oaks
Also, in the
is
back, is
pretty
that a
different.
picture of a president?
Sure is. It's quieter, for one thing. Slower, for another.
Excuse me. Yeah, those are the two things I liked about it. Two things I'm having trouble getting used to. So tell me about this plan of yours. Yeah.
So tell me about this plan of yours. Is the suitcase part of it?
Oh, right. It's simple. I want you to
End of sentence. I want you.
movies all over Providence Oaks.
You mean for free?
Yeah. You know the town, you're starting to know the people. Not all of them have VCRs yet, but that's why God invented movie boxes. And by God, I
Movie
mean
boxes?
electronics companies.
Oh.
Look, it's a VCR in a box, and it's portable too, so you can take it to anyone.
Huh. Wow, I've never seen one of these before. This is the future of entertainment. Yeah, this is the future of entertainment right there. A VCR in a box, in a suitcase. That's what everyone, like, don't we all have, like, don't you guys have one of those at home, a VCR in a box, and don't you take it with you everywhere you go? Like, if you go see friends, it's like, hey, you want to have a movie night? Yeah, okay, look, good, I'll take my VCR in my suitcase, I'll take it with me, and we can watch some movies at your place. This is the future right here, like, it's 2021, and we have this. Everyone.
Wow, this is the future of entertainment.
I've made a list of potential customers and the movies I think they'll like. All you have to do is just deliver the movie box with a movie of their choice. Then you go and pick it back up once they've watched it.
I wonder where my VCR is. In my home. Well, I guess it's in one of these drawers in her. Yeah, like in one of these, like over here or maybe over here. Or maybe it's built into this weird monstrosity that is this TV. Oh, that reminds me, I need to return the MrJordilicious movie box tomorrow. Yeah, you still have my movie box. I've been meaning to watch movies for like months now. Okay, but what's the revenue model here? I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I don't know if I am.
I don't know if I'm even allowed to do that. I mean, I'd be using the truck, which is Postal Service property.
You do know Frank is your boss, right? He's not exactly a stickler for the rules. Plus, it's only 2 to start. These are for Lori. You know her, right?
Do we? Oh wait, the mechanic girl at the gas station?
The mechanic girl at the gas station, right?
Yes, good. I have these 2 for her.
The
Why 2?
Love Bug and A Nightmare on Elm Street. This one is about murders in a
Wait, so why are these actual movies and the one in her VCR store are all like
You'll
fakes?
just have to watch it. But not before Lori gets a chance. I think she'll love it. After Lori gives back the box, I have a couple movies planned for Burt Mackey. They are Jaws and The Dirty Dozen. And that's it for now. If you're in, that is. So...
Yeah, those are actual movies, right? So why are those not fake? Alright, I'm in. I mean, I don't necessarily want to, you know... Okay, let's just do it.
These addresses seem to be on my route anyway. I'm in.
All right. Thanks a bunch, babe. Now, do you have any more of this great coffee? Actually,
babe?
I really need to head back.
Oh. What's the rush?
I left the store unattended. Better get back.
Wait. Didn't she literally just ask, hey, do you have any more of this amazing coffee? Like, that was Angie that asked that, right? And then like 1 second later, it's like, oh, you know what? I actually have to go. That's kind of weird. Like, oh man, can I please get another cup of coffee? No, I don't. I need to go. I understand. Talk to you soon.
I understand. Talk to you soon?
Absolutely.
Oh, and she's gone. Okay. Wait, why did she call me babe? That's so weird. Like, we literally just met. I mean, I got nothing against, like, you know,
hello?
Like, you know, same-sex relationships. I mean, obviously, seeing as I'm gay.
I heard something about
but it's kind of weird that we literally just met her and now she's like, okay, babe, bye, babe.
Mom, huh? But yeah, can't complain. How about you? Do you like my job?
Do you like my job? I mean, you know, imagine if I just met someone and I'm like, hey, stud, how are you doing, stud? Oh, it's good seeing you, stud. It's so weird. I mean, if I know you a little bit better, then, you know, I can say that jokingly, but I don't think I've ever referred to someone as stud in, like, you know, like a, hey, stud, how are you doing? Stud, good to see you. Well, I'll talk to you next time, stud. I don't think I've ever said something like that to anyone. But maybe I'm just boring. I don't know. I totally heard that. Backwoods women. She totally fancies you, right? Yeah. I don't like her. This Angie? Yeah, I'm not too sure if I like her either. Too much. Like, if you like me, just say it, I guess. And then I'm not sure if Meredith, like our character, I'm not sure if she's gay, if she's bi, if she's even interested in, like, you know, a relationship at all. We don't know. Maybe we actually get to decide that for ourselves in this game. Maybe it's like open to, you know, like our own interpretation. I don't know. I'm actually not sure if the game is that choice heavy, to be honest. Let's see. I'm starting to love it. To be honest, not too much. Well, I don't necessarily love it, but I also don't hate it. So it's kind of like so-so, but let's just be positive against my dad.
I'm starting to love it. Being on the road, the freedom, the people.
That's great to hear. Frank's quite the character, huh?
Frank's quite the character indeed.
Is he married? Wait, what kind of question is that? Also, in my opinion, she came onto you really strong, and just suddenly calling you babe is gross. Also, she leaves her store unattended just to talk to you. Definitely don't like her. Yeah, like, I mean, like I said, I have nothing against people, like, you know, dating and flirting and whatever. But it's kind of strong. Like, indeed, like, just out of the blue being like, oh, okay, babe. Gotcha, babe. See you later, babe. That's kind of, yeah. Yeah. Plus, I'm super curious, like, how old she is, like, because I feel that Meredith could be her mother, for all I know.
He said you helped him out once.
More than once. Well, what can I say? He likes baseball a bit too much. He places a bet every now and then.
Oh, okay.
Nothing too serious.
I was like, what's that supposed to mean? And what about Burt Mackey? Burt Mackey, isn't that like a famous name? Oh, wait, no. In the MCU, you have Anthony Mackie, I think, which is the Falcon. Is his name Anthony Mackie? I think so, yeah.
And what about Burt Mackey?
Burt. Burt doesn't like to talk much, but he's got a heart of gold. Stay on his good side. Speaking of staying on the good side, your mom's telling me to hurry up. We're going to a movie.
Oh.
Okay, Dad, don't keep her waiting. What movie?
Stand By Me. About 4 Oregon boys in the 50s. Right up my alley.
Never heard of
Sounds
that.
good.
Unless it has, you know, like the titular song in it. Stand By Me, which is a great song. Okay, let's see. Open agenda. What can we do today? We have done this. We have discussed Angie's plan at Mom and Dad's place. We can review the Edit 87 documentation, because we have to do that, I guess. So let's. Also, I heard someone yelling outside. Quake, hello, how are you doing? What am I hearing? Oh, wait, Peter. I think Peter is watching Drag Race, so I all of a sudden heard like, blah, da, 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 da. And I was like, wait, what is that? And then I listened and I was like, wait, I think I heard someone say, bring back all my girls. I'm like, wait, I don't think that's someone outside my window. We're about to watching Drag Race. Fred yelling in the background. Wait, did you hear that, Quake? Or were you actually watching yourself? Stand By Me is a good film, actually. I've never seen it. We love our Captain Fel America. All right, let's review this audit stuff. And let me quickly ask Peter if he can close his door, because apparently we can hear his stuff. Bring back all my girls. We're doing Clay's potty break before we start, but I can hear it in my head. That's cool. Wait, Quake, are you Dutch, or are you just watching the Dutch Drag Race? Okay, let's quickly. All right, cool. Okay, let's work on the Edit 87 material. Even though we are on a break. Oh wait, she brought her computer with her.
A round of applause for courier and delivery drivers tomorrow. It will be sometime between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m.
Just heard there will be a round of applause for courier and delivery drivers tomorrow. It will be sometime between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. Oh, okay. If I think about it, I'll clap. Return to the post office. Wait, that's where I am. Let's see. What's the time? You know what? It's 11:30. Do you guys enjoy this game still? Do you guys enjoy the game? Because, I mean, I can keep it going. I think it's still sort of interesting. So if you guys are like, yeah, I enjoy seeing this game for a little bit, then we can do that. Otherwise, you know, I would switch to like a random game like, I don't know, like Dwarf Romantic or something like that. But if you guys are still having a good time, then we can totally keep it going, because I mean, I kind of am having a surprisingly good time myself. I didn't necessarily think that, but I totally am. So, you know, that's a good thing. So yeah.
My wife didn't order anything from Amazon yesterday, so the courier guy knocked on the door today to check if we were okay.
Wow. Thank you for the biz. I'm Californian, but we watch international drag races. Nice. That's so cool. Okay, let me quickly check one thing, because I saw something and I wanted to quickly check up on that. I saw someone that I follow make a post, and I was like, wait, is that like an announcement or? All right. I see so many people that are suddenly starting to talk about things like, you know, like leave Twitch, go to YouTube. Like so many people are saying that right now, and I'm not sure if I totally agree with all of them being like this sort of, you know, blatant about it, but yeah, I don't know. It's like interesting times currently, interesting times. All right. Your wife has a problem. Let's see, where were we? The Euro version especially are great because they aren't tailored to fit Rue's expectations, so we get some different drag perspectives. That is true, yeah. I was actually talking about drag races with a friend of mine recently, and I mean, I don't necessarily watch them too often myself, because I just can't focus on like, you know, watching a TV show for like a longer period of time and sticking to that. So I don't watch them myself, to be honest, but I am, like, Peter does keep up with them, and so whenever he's watching, I sometimes just, you know, sit around and check it out. Oh yeah, so I was like, what was I gonna say? So I mean, I noticed with the Dutch one that I think it's interesting that RuPaul actually did, you know, record some videos for, like, you know, some of the challenges and all that kind of stuff. But you can definitely tell that he filmed all of those in like one day, because I think he doesn't change his outfit, and he never refers to the candidates by name, because obviously, you know, he doesn't know who's gonna, you know, who's gonna get eliminated and stuff like that. So part of me is kind of like, yeah, he did want to, you know, connect his name and his face to it, but he also didn't feel like recording a new video every week to, you know, make it a little bit more to match with like things that have happened. Like, oh, last week we saw the end of this and this character, but this week maybe this person is gonna take over, you know, something like that. So I think that's kind of interesting. But I like it that you can actually see, like, or you can actually get all the international versions as well. That's kind of cool. I tried drawing something thick. Want to see what like, is that like something lewd, or if it's not, yeah, I mean, feel free to share it in the Discord, of course. If it's like, you know, not something like, you know, massive nudity or anything like that. Wait, why are we back here? There's no one here. Should I pick something up, or? A lot of TV shows are recorded on the same day. Yeah, I know, like, you know, that totally makes sense. And of course, in terms of like production, I totally get it that he, you know, there's like how many international drag races right now? Like several, I think, like UK has one, I think like Malaysia or something, like, you know, an Asian country has one. Like, I think Australia has one, the Netherlands has one, and you know, if he has to make personalized videos for all of them, that would cost so much time and money. So I totally get it that he just gets like a script and it's like, okay, read this, and then we're gonna do the next one, read the next one. So I get it that it's kind of like, you know, they have to keep it going, but it kind of feels a little bit, you know, also like very sort of impersonal. PO positive or pet peeves.
Is from Mildred, the senior authority on pets and peeves.
Oh, what's a pet peeve of her? Ah, dang it.
My cat Mortimer was feeling ill.
Oh no.
To Bert Mackey. He's in great condition again.
That's fantastic news, Mildred. Now let's see if it will keep raining cats and dogs. I'm happy to say it will be dry later on with a bit of sunshine. back to the playlist.
Back to the playlist. I've never seen the show. Is it bad? RuPaul, it's actually nice. I mean, you know, if you like, it's basically like a game show competition for drag queens. So you have like various drag queens and they get like all these tasks and challenges, and you know, like every week one gets eliminated. Plus, you know, they do have they do have some side how do you call that, like some helpers that sometimes help, which is called the pit crew, and usually they wear nothing, like they're very fit men which wear nothing more than a pair of you know, boxers or briefs even. So, you know, if that's something that you fancy, then yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's like a game show for drag queens. I can't call it a game show. It's like a competition, I guess, or rather not necessarily a game show. It's him that I pinged to. Okay, cool. If you post it on the Discord, you don't necessarily have to ping me, because I always check like everything on Discord as well, but that's okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out later. All right, so we have a couple of letters that we have to do here in this area. I think one of them is this place, I guess. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to see which house you actually have to do, because like these icons on the map are, you know, they are a little bit close together. So the pit crew in Spain was especially interactive. Like, what did they do? Interactive as in like they really, you know, fondled themselves or touched themselves. Very hot men, especially the hairy ginger ones. Ooh, whoa. I myself prefer like the more twinky ones, but you know, that's so good. The pit crew in Australia and New Zealand was more body positive. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure if in the Netherlands or maybe even in the US one, I've indeed also seen more like body positive pit crews, which I think is good. Like, it's not only super, you know, athletic guys with, you know, like six packs. I think it's good that you also have like, you know, some older people or some more like, you know, some bigger people as well. I think that's definitely a good thing. Like a better, because I think that's something that like in gay culture is something you hear quite a lot in general anyway, that there's so much focus on like, you know, the way you look and you know, having to appeal to a certain standard, quote unquote. So I think it's definitely good when these shows that are being, you know, obviously very influential in the gay community, or like in the LGBT community, obviously. I think it's good when they also show that, you know, like body positivity is like a big and important thing. So yeah, I think that's in general like a good thing. Like, it's, you know, pit crew doesn't have to be super butch, muscular men only. It can also be, you know, some bigger guys or some hairier guys or some guys that don't fit, you know, the stereotype of a hunk, if you will. Interactive, like getting their junk up close and personal with the queens during photo shoots and such. Ah, okay, got it. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, all right, let's see. We have nothing else here, but on the way down we have 2 more stops. The ginger from the US pit crew streams. Oh, that's so cool. I always like seeing, you know, like famous quote unquote people who also stream. I'm not sure if he still does it, but like in the game Detroit Become Human, you had this one character. And his, like the actor that played him, he also streams. Or streamed. I'm not sure if he still does it, but like he also used to stream, which I think is kind of cool. And I recently discovered that another semi-famous, well-known actor also streams, but I totally forgot his name. On who it was. Oh wait, I forgot the package. I want to say that it was Luke from Modern Family, but I'm not entirely sure if it was. Let's see, Main Street must be this one. We got another one for the general store. I like how this main street also kind of, it reminds me a little bit of like a cowboy town or like a western town with like these wooden buildings. It does look very cozy though. Yellow Nancy.
Here's the mail, ma'am.
Ugh, one of those yellow parcels.
Yeah. Isn't yellow the color of fun and happiness? Well, I mean... We're gonna just go past that.
Isn't yellow the color of fun and happiness?
It's for that thing behind the door, a photography mini lab. They installed it last week and they want me to operate it. As if I don't have enough on my plate already.
Lurk, gonna read subtitles? Ooh. Okay, I'm hoping you have a good time with that. Thank you for the lurk, Quake. I appreciate it. And good luck reading those subtitles. You can actually read subtitles on my stream as well. You just have to enable them on Twitch, but you can read them. That's pretty nice, actually. I love photography.
That's pretty nice, actually. I love photography.
Some people think they can become professional photographers overnight.
Can't find Nolan Gold on Twitch, but Google shows directly his shirtless hairy body. Wait, he's hairy? Maybe it wasn't him. Dang it, who was it? I remember that. I was like, a while ago, I either stumbled across it on Twitter or I just was on Twitch and I was like, wait, I know this guy. And apparently it was a famous guy that was streaming. And I was like, that's so cool. But I totally forgot. I thought it was him, but it's clearly not. I don't know. If I remember, I will let you guys know. But yeah, I don't remember. Maybe you can even Google it. Maybe you can Google something like, I don't know, famous actors streaming on Twitch or something like that. I don't know.
Photography can be just for fun too, right?
Look, if you want to take photographs, knock yourself out. They want me to practice with the mini lab before the service is officially offered. They sent me a practice kit with the camera and film.
I'd love to take pictures. Oh, yes.
Really? I'd love to take pictures. The surroundings here are wonderful.
Well, here you go and good luck. Take some pictures and then return it to me. Have a nice day, ma'am.
Wait, so we now have a camera? Yeah, so we can take some cool photos. I wonder if this is gonna like be a photo mode or if this is just like, you know, something we only do now. I know one of the boys from 30 Reasons Why is streaming. I've never seen that show, so I'm pretty sure either, you know, unless he is like a well-known in other shows or movies as well. I don't think it was him. Because I've never seen 30 Reasons Why, so I wouldn't necessarily recognize any of those actors. Second Street. Oh wait, this is not it. 207 Jackson. Is it on the other side or one home further? All right, moving on. Let's see. We have deliver movie box to Lori is something we have to do. We have Moe's Diner where we have a package, and also I think we need to have a meeting with Bert and Mackie there. Let's see. We got one here. We also have one for Reynolds Farm. Oh wait, that's all the way over here. Yeah, so let's keep it going here. We're gonna go to the movie box. Where's the second movie box though? Didn't we have two? I thought we had two movie boxes. Okay, well, I'm not too sure. But let's go here first. They give me 30 reasons why you didn't see that show. Okay, I can try. Reason number one, I get easily distracted while watching TV shows, so I have a lot of shows that I want to watch, but I just don't have the, you know, mental attention span to do so, which is one. Two, because I have so many shows that I want to watch, I don't have the time to watch them all. Three. Oh crap, 30 reasons might be tricky. Isn't it like, okay, three, isn't it like a little bit of a negative or like a show with like some heavy subjects, which, you know, doesn't always make me very happy. So I'm not sure if I like that. Four, it's on Netflix, so we do have that, so I can't really give that as a thing.
Didn't bring the package.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Crap. No, I don't think I can give you 30 reasons why I didn't see it. I tried, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I know. Oh, this seems heavy. Like, she's not walking, like, very ergonomically.
Hey, Miss W. You got some mail for me today?
I do, yes.
No, but I have something else. Angie from the Flick Shack asked me to deliver some movie boxes. She also asked me to deliver some to you.
Oh, tight. What are the options?
Let me see. The Love Bug or A Nightmare on Elm Street.
You'll probably love that bug.
You'll probably love that bug.
I'm almost 16, Miss W. That's a kid's movie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I watched it when I was in college.
So you're saying it's an ancient kid's movie?
Wow. Hey, I'm not that old.
Hey, I'm not that old. So you'll pick A Nightmare on Elm Street?
Give me The Love Bug.
Scary movie too scary after all?
Scary movie too scary after all?
No, of course not.
Of course not, no.
If my parents catch me watching Elm Street, they'll ground me for a week. I wish they'd just take a chill pill and see that I'm basically an adult. I fix cars.
Oh, no, that's too bad, Lori. Maybe you can watch it at a friend's house instead.
No, I'm homeschooled. There aren't many teenagers here, as you may have noticed.
Also, maybe not give, you know, like this random person some, like, advice on how to, you know, circumvent her parents', you know, like, rules. Take the Love Book now and we'll watch the horror movie at my place. Do we want that?
Tell you what. Take the Love Bug now and
That's true. They also warn every show that you can call the suicide hotline if you need help. Yeah.
What? Really? Yes, it would. That'd be wicked, Miss W.
Wicked!
Of course. I'm always in for a good fright. So, see you Sunday?
Totally. Thanks so much.
Toast!
Deal. Have a nice day.
Alright, have a nice day. Okay, moving on to our next stop. Oh, we can't go through the, can't go through there. I think that's kind of an interesting system, how, you know, instead of having like an invisible wall, they basically made your vehicle slow down to a, like almost a halt when, you know, when they don't want you going in somewhere. So yeah, chat, for those of you who didn't know just yet, I think... No, I didn't post it on Twitter just yet, but I plan on doing a birthday celebration stream because my birthday was last week. August 28th was my birthday. So this Sunday, because tomorrow I'm not at home, so this Sunday I plan on doing a birthday celebration stream. It's going to be my 32 years, 1 week and 1 day celebration because, you know, it's a week and a day after my actual birthday. So yeah, I'd love to have you guys there. I'm planning on playing some fun games. We might also do some community games if people are down to do that. Like maybe some Jackbox or... well, I do have to eat some dinner, so I'm planning on doing like some words on stream or some Gartic phone, I think. Martin shared with me earlier this week. So yeah, I'd love to have you guys. We start at 2 p.m. Central European Time, which I think is 8 a.m. Eastern. And of course, every time zone in between. So I totally get it if you guys, you know, like, especially those of you on the west coast of the US, but also the east coast, I guess. I totally get it if you're like, well, I might join in later. And of course, no obligations if you're like, hey, I got other things to do or I'm streaming myself or anything like that. That's all good. But just saying, if any of you would like to drop on by, I would be more than happy to have you guys. And I was thinking, like, I don't know if I ever done a stream on Sunday, like, in a while. I've done one on, or a couple on Saturday, but I don't think I've done one on Sunday in a long time. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to the farm, which is cool because that looked like a cool place. So I'm kind of excited to check it out. Oh, boom. There we go. We can't make that turn. This thing is not meant for like quick, speedy turns. That's for sure. Wait, can we go through the grass? Oh, we can. That is so cool. I like that. Look at that. Not sure if we're supposed to do that, but still, you know, I think it's funny and interesting that we can. But maybe get back on the road before they see us. Alright, we got a package for the farm people. Which I think is... Oh, my second to last package.
That's
just a small one.
I thought.
Wait, why do you think this was heavy? I mean, it's a super small, flat box. Like, what do you think was inside? Are we gonna leave it? Are we gonna... Oh, wait, look at that. Oh, wait, the weather just cleared. I was like, wait, as soon as I walked underneath the, like the porch, the weather stopped making noise. But I think it just, you know, the rain just stopped.
Hey,
Hello, sir.
Hey,
I reckon that's a parcel with my name on it.
It is. I reckon your name is Jack Reynolds.
If your name is Jack Reynolds, indeed.
Indeed I am. And I reckon you're the new postal worker?
You reckon you could... I reckon you could say that.
I reckon you could say that.
Well, thank you much. New around here, I reckon. People call me JR. I'm a farmer and DJ.
Oh, a DJ
Nice to
farmer.
meet you.
Wicka wicka wow. I don't know what that was. I think I've heard you on the radio.
I think I've heard you on the radio.
You did, eh? Well, it's what I like to do. I had some spare time and a room in the shed, so I figured, why not?
About your playlist.
It's really nice. I think I could use some more songs. No, I actually like it.
It's really nice.
Thanks, but I really need to add more songs. But I'm in the middle of a potato harvest. Don't have much time. Hey, listen, postal worker Meredith, I need to get back to work. Can you do me a favor and give this envelope to Frank?
Sure, no worries. I'm afraid I would need a stamp first. Oh, yeah, I mean...
I'm afraid it would need a stamp first.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I don't have them here.
You know what? I'll make an exception for you. I can sell you a stamp right now if you want. Oh, are we gonna be that person? Are we gonna be like, hey, I'm sorry, that, I mean, I get it, but that's not how that works. You know? If everyone was gonna do that, then I would be out of a job. But this guy seems nice. I don't want to be, you know, let's.
You know what? I'll make an exception for you.
Thank you so much.
Because I don't want to be like, you know, when his radio show comes on, I don't want to be like, well, yesterday, this, you know, stuck up postal worker was at my door and she didn't even want to give me a free stamp, even though I am celebrity. Or something like that. Okay. So we have one more stop to make. And also I thought we were going to meet with, what's his name? Bert Mackey in Moe's Diner. At least I thought that was the plan. I'm not sure if we actually are, but I thought that was the plan for today. But maybe we'll do that after we are done with our shift, perhaps? I mean, he said that food and drinks was on him, and I'm like, you know, I'm definitely sort of hungry, so... Oh, wait, yeah, our last stop is actually Moe's Diner, so maybe he's here already. Boom, let's just crash over that thing. Boom, perfect. Oh, do you think that, what's her name, Maureen, is going to be pissed if we're going to have a meeting with someone else than her? Because she wants to talk to us and have a, you know, let us eat blueberry pie for like the entire week that we've been here. So perhaps if we're going to go talk to someone else, she might be pissed. Well, good sir, I thank you for a lovely stream. I thank you for attending this lovely stream. I'm off to bed. No worries at all. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. And have a good start of your weekend as well. I know I will have a good start of the weekend. I like that emote. Is that it? I think it is. I think yeah. We're streaming the weekend too. So normally I don't, but this Sunday, coming Sunday, I will have my birthday celebration stream. So yeah, this Sunday I will. Like I said, normally I don't stream in the weekends often, but yeah, tomorrow I don't have time because I got my puppy meeting, but then on Sunday we'll do my birthday celebration. So you are more than welcome to drop on by.
Hi, Kay. Delivery
See you
for
then.
the
No
diner.
worries. Yeah, thank you so much.
Sure,
have a good start of your
just,
weekend.
Put it on the counter, would you?
And have a good one. And have a good night as
How
well.
about the other day?
What about it?
I really put my foot in it. What does that mean? How did things end up with the moonlighting? Why were you so upset to see me?
Why were you upset to see me?
I don't know. Maybe because you never replied, even though I wrote and called you?
Wait, hold a grudge? We're talking to each other right now. I was really focused on building a life around that time. I was just dropping off the package. See ya. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry about that, but I was really focused on building a life around that time.
Yeah. So?
This is a bit awkward. I talked to Maureen.
I talked to Maureen.
Let me guess. You got a piece of Maureen's wisdom too, eh? Why doesn't that surprise me? That explains why she wanted me to take over today's shift, then.
She told me about Uncle Sam.
She told me about Uncle Stan.
Oh, Uncle
so
Sam,
sorry.
Uncle Stan.
Thanks. It was a long time ago, but I appreciate it. It's not the same without him.
I bet it isn't. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you and Maureen. I wish you'd have told me about your uncle. So much has happened.
I'm sorry I wasn't there. For you and Maureen.
That's kind of you to say, Meredith. I mean, I didn't contact you about it at the time, but then again, I had kind of given up by then.
I was overwhelmed back then. I guess everyone has their own things to deal with. Oh yeah, that too, I think.
Everyone has their own things to deal with. Even me.
I get it. There's always a reason for things to go the way they do.
I like her Dorito earrings a little bit. Even so, it never seems to be the right reason. Thanks for understanding.
Thanks for understanding. Time marches on. What did Maureen always say about that again?
One day you realize
it's marching across your face.
Which I don't necessarily like as a sort of like catchphrase.
Some things never change.
You say that like it's a good thing? Didn't she steal that line from somewhere anyway?
Didn't she steal that line from somewhere anyway?
Yep.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. Hey, Em?
Yeah.
It was good to talk. I mean, you know.
You know, it was.
Yeah, it was.
I have to get back to it, but see you around, maybe?
I'm sure. See ya.
Bye. Wait, so didn't we have a meeting here now as well? Okay, maybe not. Oh wow, look at the guy in the back with the mustache. Look at this guy. Hello, sir. Love your mustache. Lovely. Looks amazing. That went so well. Yeah, I mean, I thought she was going to be like one of those people that just holds a grudge forever, but I'm glad that she didn't. I'm glad she was kind of like, yeah, you know, things happen, but maybe we can just reconcile and have a good time again together. All right, moving back to the post office. Let's see what we have to do for the end of today. So chat, for those of you who came in, you know, later, I'm just curious, do you guys have anything planned this weekend? Are you gonna do anything fun, anything good, anything nice, anything exciting? Also, I'm taking the wrong road. This is not bringing me back to the post office. Let's take a quick U-turn. There we go. That didn't go as planned, but it totally worked, so I'll take it. But yeah, is anyone gonna do anything nice for this weekend? Oh, we can take a shortcut here. Perfect. I like shortcuts. Is this Main Street? It is not. The next one is Main Street, so let's take a quick... Oh wait, actually we have to take some photos. Maybe we can take one here. Otherwise, this person, this Nancy, is going to be pissed. Let's take a photo of this amazing deer. Let's see. See? Can we zoom in? I don't think we can, but this is still kind of a lovely photo. I like it. Okay, that's 1. We need to make 10, I guess. So, do you think they'll notice if we take all of these photos in like this exact same spot? Photo mode. Yeah, I'm not sure if they actually save anywhere. Let's see. Let's make another one here. Oh crap, I didn't actually want to take that shot, but okay, I guess we done it now anyway. Yeah. I need to take 12 photos. I wish I thought about it sooner, because then I could have taken, you know, a couple at like the diner and like some other places. And now I kind of, you know, can't really... I mean, I can, but then I would have to go all the way back. Wait, does it even have like a little bit of a shallow depth of field, or is that... No, it's just a map. Alright, photo 3. Not necessarily the best or anything, because, you know, this trash can was in it, but... Oh crap, no, I didn't want to put it away. Okay, well, I mean, I don't think we said we were gonna finish it by today, so... hopefully we have like a couple of days that we can finish this quest. Task. Request, whatever you want to call it. Okay, back to the post office. Can I take a photo here while driving? No, I can't. Which makes sense. Of course. Alright, can I make a... you know what? Let's just park it here. On my left. Boom. Just make some photos of your car at nice places. Oh, I should have done that.
Well now, Meredith and Robert.
Sitting in the tree.
Mo's. Table for 2?
Hi, Maureen. Yes, please. A quiet one if possible. We've got work to do.
Is that what they're calling it now? Speaking of work, Robert, someone reckon they could fix the roof
Also, I mean, a quiet table, there's literally no one here. There's one person here, and I think there was one person in the back.
Foot just went right through. No physical harm, thankfully.
The roof. Yes, I promised to take a look at it. Let me check out the damage real quick. Be right back.
Thanks, darling. Sure is one of the good ones right there.
He seems very nice, but I haven't actually talked to him longer than 10 minutes.
What's time got to do with anything?
What's time got to do with it? What's time? Chaotic, welcome back. I'm back. I had some dinner and played some card games. That's not Angie. Chaotic, oh my god. You were totally right about Angie. She was totally coming on to us earlier. Like, it was kind of insane. We were, I don't know what we were doing. Oh wait, yeah, so she sort of invited herself to our place. And she was totally coming on to us, flirting with us, like telling us how she liked us. It was kind of, yeah. Yeah, it was quite something. It was quite something. So yeah. Let's see. 1 second, chat. Women's intuition. Oh, Maureen, please. What do you take me for?
Oh, Maureen, please. What do you take me for?
For a human being, of course. Don't go telling me city life turned you into a robot now. I don't buy it for a second.
Wait, she's saying that we
Let me show you to my nicest table.
Is she claiming that we have a we have the hots for this lumberjack? I mean, we might have the hots for this lumberjack,
Okay,
but also
so
someone else
what
has the
you're
hots for
saying
us.
is
So
there's a couple of things we can do, but no chainsaws.
Definitely no chainsaws for the moment. It's just that the remaining options will take time, effort, and patience.
Well, that's 1 out of 3 for me.
Can I get you lovebirds? Anything else?
Oh, don't...
Maureen, really? I could always decide not to fix your roof today, you know?
Don't worry, Robert. I know Maureen. I'm sure she doesn't mean anything by it.
Coffee would be nice. I could go for a glass of red wine. Ooh.
I could go for a glass of red wine, Maureen.
Gotcha, hun. Robert?
The same for me, please.
Oh.
Sure thing. Back in a jiff. Ashley? Did we get that wine order in last week? Hey, what?
Glad we're finally done for today. But there's more to come.
I'm sure you'll do fine. You think you'll manage?
Do you think you'll manage?
What do you think?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I literally have no idea what we talked about today. And you'll be fine when the going gets tough. To be honest, you probably need some extra help. I guess.
To be honest, you probably need some extra help.
Is that an offer?
Yeah, one you can't refuse. I love my new coffee maker. It can make loose leaf tea and cocoa in it too. Just need some cocoa. Ooh, loose leaf tea. That's kind of cool. Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you two hard-working individuals.
Wait, there's no wine in
Thanks,
it.
Maureen. Cheers. So.
Wait, they're empty glasses. There's no wine.
It's only been a week, but
so far so good. Not the most eventful one in my life. Well, honestly, it has been quite eventful. Not gonna lie.
So far so good.
Yeah, I've been here a bit longer.
That's it?
Time sure does fly.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait. When you're having fun? I'm sure you must have some good stories.
I'm sure you must have some good stories.
Yeah, look, Meredith, I'm sorry. I really better get started on fixing that roof. It's just, that's quite a big job. While it's still light out and all. You know, so.
Wait, you literally just got your wine, though.
I really
like, she literally brought it over.
Drive home safe. I'll see you around town. So, yeah, I'll see you.
Okay. That was not awkward at all.
Everything okay over here?
Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure.
Okay, wow, that was so awkward and weird. What did we do? I don't like him, he's boring. He seemed nice, but I don't think he likes us anymore. Maybe, I don't know.
Good day. My name is Walter Morgan. I'm from the Postal Service. I'm calling with regards to compliance to policies and guidelines, such as the use of Postal Service property, code of conduct, and so on. I will be in touch again soon.
Wait, are we being told off because we accepted someone's mail without, like...
Meredith, it's Steve.
Oh, hi, Steve. What's up, Steve?
What's up, Steve?
Thanks so much for improving the text and sending
Wait,
it back
is
to
this
me.
person calling because,
improve our chances of securing a monster
in trouble for dating a customer? Well, I mean, we did accept, like, we were with someone else, like the farmer guy, and he was like, oh, can you give this letter to Frank? And I was like, well, you do have to stamp it first. He said, oh, well, I don't have a stamp with me right now. And I could say to him that he had to pay, like, I can sell one to you right now. But I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna take it. You seem nice. So maybe they don't like that. I also did the movie box thing. Maybe they don't like that I take, like, an extra business on the side while doing my postal service thing. So, I don't know. It better help. It wasn't the most fun I've ever had. It wasn't.
Better help. It wasn't the most fun I've ever had.
You won't regret it. It's a monster deal. The big retailer, big money, big prizes.
Calm down, Steve.
Calm down, Steve. And what happens now?
Well, yes, calmness is needed. Eyes on the prize.
Yes.
The next steps are me going to meet up with them this week. Discuss terms.
I have the tiger. Go get him. Okay, Steve. Good luck.
Okay, Steve. Good luck.
Thanks, Meredith. Speak soon.
Okay, bye. And seriously, I'm off duty, okay? Let me enjoy my 2 weeks off. Oh, we have nothing on the schedule today. We did all this. Oh yeah, we got nothing on the schedule. All right, well then stay home and read a book. Let's read a book. Like the weather is kind of, dreary outside, so let's read a book.
The Countess and the Carpenter? Really,
The
Mom?
Countess and the Carpenter.
Oh, well, let's give it a read.
The Countess and the Carpenter.
Oh.
Chapter 1.
Chapter
a more
1.
disastrous entry to her new home was scarcely imaginable for Cecilia Schultenbrow.
Cecilia shooting, bro.
Collapsed right as she entered through the gates of the magnificent Raubenstaben estate.
Raubenstaben
She tumbled
estate.
upside down, hurt her head, and worse, her hat was ruined.
Oh dear God, no.
She heard the deep, strong voice of a young man. Are you all right,
Are
madam?
you alright, madam?
I love that narrator. It's an audiobook? I guess so, yeah. What would you guys think if I would narrate everything happening in the game? Like that, with a overly British accent.
It only says Mickey and June, Lake Campground, Providence Oaks. Do you think you can find that?
I think I know where it is.
Yeah, I think I know where that is.
All right. Have a great day.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, Frank, I wanted to ask you something.
I will not babysit Mildred's cats.
Good.
No,
Clever. I wouldn't
it's
do that
about
either.
something else.
What's in those envelopes for you? Is sports betting legal? Oh, wait. Oh, we're gonna go. Oh, wow.
What's in those envelopes for you?
Oh, that's just for stamps. Saves them the hassle of driving up here. Hey, I gotta get back to work. Catch you later.
Okay. All right, let's save the game there. Let's see. Save. Oh, that was it. Oh, that was a very quick save. All right, and then boom. Let's end the playthrough of the game over there. Or should I say, let's finish our playtime with the lake for today. Quit the game we shall. I thought it was quite ballsy of her, though, to kind of go and be like, hey, what was in those envelopes for you? Like, that's none of your business, please. Why are you saying, like, why are you coming on to me like that? You can't, you can't do that. All right, I don't want to end the stream, though, so I'm guessing we might do, like, a little bit of a shorter game. I have no achievements just yet. Wow. All of the achievements are also hidden, so there's 10 achievements in the game, and they're all hidden, so I don't have any just yet, which is a shame. So yeah, I'm gonna have to find out how I'm gonna get some of my achievements. Also, speaking of achievements, I actually played Road 96 off stream last Monday, Tuesday maybe, because I only needed 2 more achievements, and I got like all the achievements now. So that is the second game on Steam on which I have all achievements in the entire game, which I think is kind of cool. So yeah, I thought, that was just something nice that I wanted to share. Anywhoosies, let's see, what game can we play for a little bit before wrapping up? I was thinking maybe doing like Dorf Romantic, because I kind of really enjoyed that last week, so I think that's a good game to end things with. So yeah, let's do that. Let's boot that up. Hopefully everyone is still having a good time. Thanks again for being here. I massively appreciate it. Good to have you. And I hope everyone is doing good, having a good time, chilling, relaxing. Let's see. Dorf Romantic, where are you? I like this music. I like this music. Let's see. Cool. I'm sorry, I was quickly checking up on some things, but we are good to go. I'm very excited to make the video on like, my experience on YouTube from earlier this week. And I also, like, when I post it and when you guys perhaps see it, I would love to hear your thoughts on like the entire thing, like what you guys think of You know, the situation going on with Twitch right now, and like, you know, if you were on the stream as well, I would love to hear your thoughts on, like, you know, YouTube streaming, and like if you liked it, and if so, like what you like, and if you didn't like it, what you didn't like. So yeah, I think it's a very interesting sort of like video that I'm gonna make. Let's see, Dwarf Romantic, here we are. Let's set the game as well to Dwarf Romantic. Play. If you haven't seen this game just yet, it's really a nice, chill, sort of like almost city building game. It's not necessarily a city builder. It definitely has like some like strategic elements to it, but it's really nice. It's like a nice and chill and cozy game. I really enjoy it. So yeah. Let's see. All right, cool. Cool. So if you haven't seen this game just yet, it's like I said, it's like a sort of like a city builder, and this is a finished game already. Like I finished this, I think last stream, and basically the idea is that you have these hexagonal. Are these hexagons? I think so. These hexagonal tiles, with like either homes on it, with either trees on it. You have farm fields, you have railroads, you have water, and you have like blank ones without anything on it. And you need to connect, like, you know, ideally you connect like the same kind of tile together. And then some of these tiles actually have like challenges, like for instance this one, add at least 19 houses to fulfill a quest. So you need to add like, you know, 19 of these tiles with homes on it. This one has like add so many trees. So like it's a very sort of like chill game because there's not, you know, like there's no timer. You can just take your time. It's got like nice chill soundtrack, but there's definitely like some gameplay elements like challenges involved. So yeah, I discovered it like, I want to say last week maybe even, but it's really such a nice, chill, cozy game. All right, so let's start with some easy ones. Let's see, let's start with that one here. I always like to start the games with, like, you know, taking kind of like figuring out, like, I always like to, you know, have spots in the beginning for like, you know, your water, your railroads, your woods, your farm fields. So all of them have like a separate sort of beginning, which, you know, of course is not always possible. Do we have a special tile already? We do not. Okay. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good time and doing good. Like I said before, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Always good to have you guys. Ooh, farm fields. Let's connect them over here. We've got another train track. Let's get that going here. More water. Yeah, we can go there. So we have two things in one go. We have both farms and a water field there. I did hear like, you know, some others that were, you know, that came in the stream when I was playing this. They mentioned something like, you know, like how they also liked the game and like how much high score they had and such. And some people really had like a high score. And I was kind of surprised because I still, you know, I mean, my high score is like 10,300, something like that. But I kind of found that to be quite tricky already to actually get. So I was like, wait, what is your secret? I still don't know. I still don't know like what the secret is to like, you know, completing or like to keep this game going. Because as you can see, we have 33 tiles. You start with 40. I think you start with 40 tiles. And every one of these quests that you complete, you get 5 tiles extra. So basically the game can, you know, game can keep going for like infinite amount of time. But of course, once your tiles run out, then, you know, that's the end of the game. So if you continuously manage to complete these quests, then you keep getting new tiles and then you can keep the game going. But I found that to be quite difficult. Like in the beginning, it's, you know, you can definitely have more of these quests and you can definitely keep, you know, fulfilling them. But then after like a certain amount of time, it gets a lot harder to keep doing that, I found. So I'm not sure if that's just something that, you know, like I just need to get better at, or like have a better sort of understanding and feel for some of these quests. But yeah. I do still enjoy it though. Like, even though, like I said, it's a very chill game, and even though there is not necessarily a time limit or anything like that, I actually kind of do enjoy the fact that, you know, there's not necessarily a rush to play it a certain way, if that makes sense. Yeah, let's place that here. Like, I think it's nice that, you know, like there is definitely some challenge and some thinking and some strategy involved, but at the same time, you know, if you are good with just, you know, like a chill time, then that's also good. You know, then your games will just be slightly shorter. Oh, one of those. Let's add that here. But I did find sometimes these quests can be quite tricky to complete. Yeah, let's do that. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. I do want to complete this at some point. Let's see. Let's put this one here because it's an ending for this railroad, so that could be nice. All right. Let me... I will always close it off on this side. Yeah, let's do it like that. Also, the soundtrack of this game is beautiful. I don't know, like, what kind of sort of... I think it's kind of like this ambient sort of vibe that I get with it, but it's so nice and so, like, chill and cozy, which I really enjoy. Okay, so now we can connect these two eventually, because I think that would mean... Oh, wait, that's 1, 2. Oh, yeah, we need to extend this one first before we connect it. I should have placed this one down here, but I didn't think about that at the time. Which is silly. Silly goose. All right. So I can't place this right here because, you know, we have a challenge for 3+ tiles on this one, 6 on this. And if we place it here, then we basically end this, you know, this streak. So I need to place this somewhere else where we don't yet end our streak. Otherwise, you know, these challenges are, you know, they stop the challenge, which obviously we don't want just yet. Oh wait, can we keep this going here? We can, perfect. Oh wait, but not on this side. Okay, let's just do it like this. And then this side clearly needs to be like a separate one. Which is fine, we can probably manage that. Alright, 8+, so now we can start connecting these, although this one is 3, so we need to first make 3, like a little bit of a bend, I guess, in this one for that to properly work. So let's start with this, and then we can connect it in both ways. Ooh, a mosquito. Let's... Oh. Don't want any mosquitoes when I'm gonna go get some sleep in a bit. Because that's like the worst sound when you try to sleep, you know, the sound of a mosquito flying over. I hope everyone is having a good day so far, chat. I really do. And thanks so much for stopping by and for joining us on today's stream. And as always, if you feel like you have anything you want to share with the rest of us, feel free to do that. Always love to get to know you guys. Find out what gets you through the day or what things you are up to. So if you have anything you would like to share about that, I'll take it away. That's a good one. Oh wait, can we connect this one? Not yet. Okay, let's do it here. Now we can connect these two, finishing off that one. I saw a cool device. You place that in your room and it starts scanning for mosquitoes. And when it found one, it uses a laser pointer to show you where it is. And also sends a message to your phone to let you know he found one. Whoa! That sounds crazy. But how would that work though? Like, wouldn't it need like some kind of super advanced high-tech technology to actually sense it? Because they're so small. And they're like, you know, where would you put it? Like, I mean, I could connect it to like my ceiling lamp maybe. Because that, of course, covers, like, you know, most of my room, I guess, and it's, like, high up. Because that's something that we sometimes have, like, when you're going to sleep, and then, you know, just as you are, like, you know, in your bed, or you turn off the light, and all of a sudden you hear, like, the sound of a mosquito already. Which is kind of, like, the worst, of course. So then sometimes we try to see if we can find it before we go to sleep so we can, you know, take care of it. But, you know, like, try finding, like, a tiny mosquito in, like, a big room with, like, a black wall over there, like a dark wall over there. It's not easy. I mean, I have to say, though, sometimes we definitely make it work. Like, sometimes when we're looking for one, we totally find it. But, like, one of those devices that just points us like, hey, it's over there, that would be perfect. Don't use a high voltage laser because that would burn your curtains. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Imagine, like the fire department coming over. Yeah, so how did your curtains get burned? Oh, yeah, I was trying to catch a mosquito and, you know, one thing led to another and, yeah, here we are. I mean, it would definitely make the news, I guess, but not in a good way. How many signs do we have? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, crap. I just closed off this one. Otherwise, that would have been perfect. But I think I just closed it. Yeah, I totally did. All right. Do we have another farm area that we can use? We can start building on this one. Crap. I didn't see that one had a challenge. That's what they said. It's easy to kill one, but finding it is the hardest part. Their plan is to develop some miniature drones to kill them. Wow. How expensive would something like that be, though? Like, imagine having, like, miniature drones flying around your apartment trying to find and kill mosquitoes. That is kind of insane. Like, cool, but also insane. I like adding, like, more water to this section. I like how we get, like, a bigger pool over here. Or, like, you know, bigger sort of lake. At the moment, the device is $200. Have you seen any reviews of it? Like, do people say that it actually works? Because, I don't know, like, part of me is super skeptic. I'm like, do you really think it works? That, you know, you got, like, a laser trying to find the mosquitoes and then it guides you to where they are? I don't know, it almost sounds like like a kind of like a too good to be true thing, or like one of those things that you see on like the home shopping channel. That like, you know, people are like, this device will change your life forever. You know, something like that. But then it never actually works like as advertised. It's not shipping next year. Wow. Oh wait, is it like based on like a Kickstarter? Let's see. Right, so that one is completed. Oh wait, there's a special tile here. We got 49, so I'm gonna try and see if I can get there. Might be tricky because usually those special tiles also have a pretty big challenge that you need to complete. So yeah, we'll see if we can make it. Not a Kickstarter, I believe, but you can reserve one for a few dollars. When are you guys, speaking of like reserving things, when are you guys getting your Steam Deck? I had to think, like, what is it called again? Steam Deck, not Stream Deck. Weren't they gonna ship in like December sometime, something like that? Oh, a blank one. Let's add that way. Oh, we have a nice, yeah, I was gonna say we have a nice giant tile here for that, which is perfect. I saw a video on the Steam Deck on what's his channel called? Linus's Tech Tips on YouTube. Where he was trying out one here, like an early access model, something like that. But apparently there's also like either like another company that does the same thing, or I'm not sure if it's like already out, but like he said there was like something else. He compared it to like another similar device. And I was like, oh wow, I had no idea there were like more of these kind of devices already. Like either in like, you know, in development or already out. I wasn't exactly sure. But I honestly thought that like the Steam Deck was the first of its kind. Which might have been like, you know, weird on my part that I didn't think of there being competitors, but yeah. We can build that over here or connect, yeah, let's close it off here. That's good. Friends can order it in December. Oh wait, so he didn't place like a pre-order? Or do you have like a guaranteed spot that you have it, but then you actually need to order it when it comes out? It's not the first of its kind, but it's the first to run Linux and have a full controller. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of the device that he shared in that video. But I'm kind of drawing... I want to say something like Ayalino or something, or like... Yeah, something like that. I'm totally butchering it, but like the... or Neo, something Neo? I thought it was. I got a guaranteed spot. IE Neo? Yeah, something like that, yeah. Which, I mean, you know, I mean, I saw it in the video. It nearly didn't look as good as a Steam Deck, obviously, in terms of like build quality and like the way it looked in general. But still, I was kind of surprised. I didn't realize there were more of those devices. Like either already out or like still in production. The GDP win? Wait, that totally doesn't have like a name that sounds sexy. I mean, Steam Decks, you know, is not necessarily the most sexy name either, but at least you would know what you're getting, I feel. GDP win is not necessarily like a very sexy name. Oh, another achievement, DL level 2, nice. 2 achievements in 1 game. What's this? Oh, wait. 54 fields to continue. We have quite a few here, so maybe if we can connect these 2, then we can make that still happen, perhaps. That would be nice. So we're not going to do that with this one, because that's not going to work. But it might work with this one. Yeah, look at that. Also, the price is higher because Steam Deck can produce more units. Yeah, that's obviously also a thing. Like, if you have one of these things, then maybe the price can be cheaper of the device itself. But, you know, like, production cost is also a factor, of course. Like, if they can mass produce it versus, like, not as mass produced, then obviously then the mass production is gonna, you know, lower the cost a little bit as well. Which I think definitely is something that Steam, or that, you know, Valve has, like, over probably a lot of other manufacturers. I wonder how many people know that Steam is not a company. Oh, well, I mean, you know, technically for, like, how do you call that? For, like, you know, like, business and liability purposes, it might be a company, but, like, you know, it's not Steam that made Steam. I wonder how many people actually know that. Not that it's like a contest or anything, but, you know, still. Alright, so we don't have any challenges here anymore. So if we can close these off, then we might have... Let's see if we can do that. Let's see. We have one here. We have another one there. Although this is a good tile to place here as well. So let's do that first. Same. Oh, wait. Actually... Yeah. Right, then we have this one. So let's... Where we can put that. Although this is also a good tile for here. Man, I keep getting some good tiles that I can use somewhere else. Okay, let's place one here. Oh, crap. Why do I keep getting these good tiles for somewhere else? Let's see. Wait, 40. Oh, wait, it needs 68. Okay. Oh, farmer number 1. Nice. Another challenge unlocked. Perfect. Okay, we got some trees. Good. We can place them here. But like that. More water that I want to put. Yeah, let's put it over there. How many more do we have? One? Just the one? Oh yeah, I think so. If we're going to close it off here, then we are good. There we go. 3 of these challenges completed. Nice. Such a nice chill game, this. I love it. Like, there's not really like a lot of stress in terms of, like, you know, hitting challenges or... Well, I mean, a little bit, of course, but it's not necessarily, like, super stressful. Oh, chat, I saw this fun game on Steam the other day. I think yesterday. Which, I mean, if you are a fan of games like Overcooked or, you know, Get Packed or, you know, any, like, those kind of party games with multiple people, this seemed like a super fun one. It was called... Oh, dang it, what was it called again? I think it was called Rescue Service Live. Like live as in, you know, I'm live on Twitch. That kind of live. And it looked super cute. I think it was a similar game to, like, you know, Overcooked, where you play with multiple people and you need to, well, you're kind of, you know, running a, you're kind of like, you know, like a firefighter or something like that. I don't think it's out yet. I think it comes out soon. So I just put it on my wish list, but it looked so cute. They add a simple timer, then it would be stressful. This game, yes, absolutely. Like, if you only have, I don't know, like 20 seconds, 30 seconds to actually place a tile. Even though, you know, I mean, I probably, if you look at it, I probably don't take that long now anyway. most times with placing a tile, but if you add a timer to it, then indeed it adds like a lot more stress. Which is funny because I mean, if it would be like 20 seconds, I don't think I take 20 seconds now most times to place down a tile. But I guess because, you know, all of a sudden you have to do it within a certain time, then that's what creates like, you know, a stress factor. Ooh, we can. This needs 17. I got 31 tiles. Yeah, let's not do that. Timer isn't so bad if you don't suffer from AP. Wait, AP? What's AP? Advanced. Okay, I give up. I give up. Analysis paralysis. Okay. So like you can't analyze things fast enough. I mean, I wouldn't know if I suffer from that, but I mean, I feel that I can analyze things, well, maybe not super quickly, but like, you know, in a timely manner. But I guess, you know, just the fact that you suddenly have, like, you have to do it in a certain time, I guess that in itself is just sort of stressful. And that's what I like about this game. It's like a super chill game, so I don't want to add like a level of stress to it, of course. Do we have more trees somewhere that I can connect to already? Yeah, we can use these. Usually refers to people who take really long turns in board games to make sure each move is optimized. I mean, it depends on the game. I can definitely do that sometimes. But it really depends on the game. Where I like to go in and like... but like not all the time. But like I guess it like if I'm playing a game, like a board game, and like I'm close to winning, or like if I do certain things, then I'm getting towards like, you know, the path of victory. Then I can definitely be like planning everything like okay, like if I do this next, then I can do that in the turn after that, and then I can do that in the turn that, and then they don't need to do that, or they can't do that, otherwise my entire plan falls. You know, I can kind of go over the steps in my head. But usually what happens is because I'm playing with other people, I don't want to take too long, because then I'm kind of like, oh wait, they might hate me for that. They're like, dude, hurry up. So then I start to kind of rush it in my mind. And then I tend to forget like, oh wait, I should have thought of this, which I didn't do. And now my entire plan is basically, you know, bound to fail. And then everyone else takes their turn and your plan falls apart. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Like you have everything planned out, but you didn't think of that one thing that basically rendered your entire plan useless. Oh wait, I failed this? Why? How did I fail that? Did I add one too many? I guess I did. I always like these kind of very long connected waterways. Like this entire thing, this started somewhere here, I guess, and now we have like, you know, we have branches over here, we have like a big lake over here with an island in the middle. You know, we got some stops here. I always liked when like these sort of things are super long and winding. And I guess that might also be like a flaw that I have, or like, you know, yeah, like a pitfall that I have with this game, is that I don't only want to win and like get the most tiles. I actually enjoy it when I can make things look nice, which is obviously not the objective of the game. Oh, look at this deer. That's beautiful. You can't do that because then I will lose. Yeah. Like, no. What are you doing? You can't do that because then that will render my entire plan useless. You can't do that. My sister would when we would play Monopoly, my sister would be like that. So she would be like, okay, I'm gonna first do this. And she would have like these entire sort of schemes and plans, and it would take so long. And it would always involve like some kind of weird thing, like where it's like, okay, I'm first gonna sell these things, and then I'm gonna get 2 houses, and then once I get these houses, I can upgrade them instantly to hotels, and then I'm gonna buy and do that, and then I'm gonna place some hotels there, and then I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna swap that, and then once we do that, and you land on this exact spot, I basically get all your money. And then she would do all these things and like switch money and buy things and buy houses, and then there was one tiny flaw that she didn't think about while we were like 5 minutes into her elaborate scheme, and it was like, yeah, it doesn't work. And we were like, no, wait, it can still work. And we'd be like, no, it doesn't. She's like, oh yeah, it doesn't. And then we had to, you know, reset everything. So it was like, okay, I bought 3 homes and I had this amount of money, and always the worst. It was always so annoying. Okay, last time we didn't win, but we did have, I mean, look at our beautiful, you know, waterway that we have. I hate that this game doesn't have a, like, I wish this game had like a photo mode, because this looks so cool. I wish we could complete this. But yeah, this is it. You can't buy houses and turn them into hotels in 1 turn. Yeah, I'm, you know, that was just an example, but yeah. So yeah. All right. Well, that was fun. That was just like one turn, but I'm looking at the time and it's getting close to 1 a.m. And seeing as I have a big day tomorrow and I need to drive to, I need to drive for like an hour before I get there. So I don't want to go to sleep too late. So yeah, let's just slowly start wrapping up. While I still have you guys here, I just want to turn your attention to my latest video, which is up on YouTube right now. I hope that's the command. There it is. If you are a drinker of G Fuel or you enjoy G Fuel, but you never know what kind of flavors you need to get because their descriptions on the website are the worst ever. This video, I review 2 new flavors, Blue Ice and Faceberry. Yeah, if you're like, hey, I would like to see that, or if you would like to see that in general and you want to support my content, I'm getting closer to becoming a YouTube partner, which is awesome. So if you would like to subscribe to my channel, that would definitely help out. And if you want to watch some videos as well, that would also very much help out. If you would like to see also, let me quickly get a link for that. If you would like to see the live stream that I did over on YouTube last Wednesday, it is up in full. So you can see some of the difference maybe in terms of quality, things like, you know, the chat bot and some other things. What the experience is over on YouTube, because you can see the chat basically the way that it was. You can't, you know, enter new messages, of course, but you can see the chat window in the position where it was. So if you would like to see that, there's a link. Like I said, I streamed it last Wednesday for a day off Twitch. So yeah, where's the Peppy Party? It's in the city of Nijmegen. So it's not super far away from me. But it's also not like, you know, next door. So yeah, but I'm excited. I'm gonna go there by car, most likely, because there was a parking garage like behind the venue, which was awesome. And it wasn't even that expensive. It was like 11 euros for an entire day. So I was kind of surprised by that. Like I'm always thinking that, you know, parking garages are way overpriced. Because I'm also sometimes, you know, used to get, you know, kind of used to like Amsterdam prices or like expensive cities. But I thought 11 euros for an entire day was not too bad. So yeah, already enjoying the tank top. Yeah, so I filmed that video, I want to say like a couple months ago, maybe. But I kind of started making more videos. So I was like, yeah, let's just post other videos instead of this one. And then for this week, I did the live stream and I had like a busy schedule, so I didn't really have time to film a new video. So I was like, hey, that's perfect. So I can actually use this and edit it and place it. So yeah, that's also why my hair is still pink, because I filmed it like a while ago. So yeah. And I hate that I got that tank top. I got it like, and I wore it like a couple of times, but then the temperatures went way down. So I didn't really get to enjoy it as much as I wished, because I always love wearing tank tops because they're so nice and breezy, and I think they look good on me as well. But I didn't get to enjoy them, sadly. So that was, that was a shame. But yeah, Quake, if you enjoy it, and you haven't subscribed to my channel yet, I would love the support. But you know, you watching it already means a lot as well. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Who can we spread the love over to in a little bit? So of course today we are gonna rate like on YouTube. That wasn't a thing, but we're back on Twitch, and there it is a thing. So yeah, let's have a look and let's see if we can find someone to spread some love over to. What do you guys think of this new playlist as well? I discovered it yesterday, and it's a chill step playlist, which is a music genre I don't think I've ever heard of. Chill step, but I definitely like it. It's nice. I enjoy chill step. So yeah. Can anybody find me someone to spread love to? I'm trying to find like the melody. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to spread love? No, that's probably not it. What is the melody? What song is that? I'm trying to figure it out. What song is that? All right, I think I found someone. Find me somebody to love. What song is that? Is that the song? Find me somebody to love? I don't think it is. Let's quickly let Peter know that I'm gonna wrap up. All right. He always likes to know when I'm gonna wrap up, so he knows like if he's gonna start like a big new project or not. It's by Queen. What song is it though? What's it called? Is it called Find Me Somebody to Love? Queen, Somebody to Love? Okay, wait, I'm gonna look up the lyrics. Because now I'm kind of curious. Okay, I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna mute the audio for you guys, of course, because, you know, DMCA. Of course, I first have to listen to an ad that I can't skip. Thank you, YouTube. That is the only thing that is I'm kind of happy that I'm not a partner on YouTube yet, because you guys don't get ads on my video. But then again, you know, I mean, I put quite a bit of time in these videos, so I would love it if I could, you know, if YouTube doesn't just profit off of my videos, if I can make some, you know, money off of them as well by just you guys watching them, that would be great. All right. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. Which is funny. I think it's always funny. Like some songs, when you just literally hear like the first few notes, you know what song it is. Like you don't have it with all songs, but like some songs, once you hear the first few notes, you're like, ah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I got it. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for stopping by today. I really had a good time. And it was fun, you know. I hope you guys enjoyed watching Lake as well. And if you did, I might play it again like in the future, because I actually did enjoy playing that game. I have a lot of video recorded from it, which I'm going to use for my review video that I'm, well, hoping to post in the next coming weeks. I got some more videos and I got some more games that I need to play and I want to make a video of, so I'm going to have a busy week next week. Which I enjoy, but it's also somewhat stressful sometimes. You know, I want to make a couple of videos and edit a few as well. So I need to kind of plan and schedule some things, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed seeing that. I thought it was a kind of a fun game. So yeah, we might come back to that in the future. Anything else? Yeah, so next Sunday, so in 2 days, September 5th, I'm gonna have my birthday celebration stream. So we're gonna play some random games as well, so it's not just gonna be community games, but if we have enough people in the evening, perhaps in my time zone, we can do some Jackbox or some Words on Stream, Marbles on Stream, like those kind of games. But other than that, you know, it's just going to be a fun stream with, just hanging out with you guys. It's basically an excuse to, you know, have to spend some more time with all of you. That's basically why, why I wanted to do it. I'm also not, you know, gonna commit to like 12 hours or like a very absurdly long stream. I am gonna start at 2 p.m. my time, which is 8 a.m. Eastern, I believe. And yeah, we're just gonna, you know, we'll just see how the day goes. Fights on stream, adult fun time on stream, etc. Well, that would be other kinds of community games. 24/7 on stream. Well, I mean, you know, I would like to do a subathon at some point, but I've seen people do like uncapped subathons, which basically if you don't know what a subathon is, basically you set a timer for like, I don't know, like 4 hours, and the stream will last for 4 hours. And every time someone subscribes to your channel, you add like 3 minutes or 5 minutes, like a certain amount of minutes. So every subscription adds more time, so the stream keeps on going for longer. And sometimes people, you know, have like a cap on that. So it's like, okay, I will, even though you keep subscribing, I won't go longer than 24 hours, for instance. But also lately, I've seen some people do like uncapped subathons. So like if you keep subscribing, the timer keeps adding up and up and up. So you have, you know, there have been subathons that I've seen that lasted for like 3 or 4 days. And I don't necessarily have anything against them personally, but at the same time, I mean, you know, some that I've seen, the streamer leaves because they need to go do some errands, or they need to go to the gym, or they need to go take a walk, or they go sleep, or they, you know, they do anything other than streaming. And I feel like if you need, like, I get it that you need to sleep, which is good. Like, I would never say like don't sleep. So sleeping I get, but if you need to, if the stream keeps going for this long and you need to leave to do like, you know, grocery shopping, or you go to the gym, or you have a meeting or anything like that, and you basically keep the stream going watching like random videos, I'm kind of like, well, if that's the case, then maybe that's your cue to kind of just say like, okay, this is gonna be the end. Because I'm like, yeah, then you just leave the stream running, but why? Because you're not there. But that's my take. Like, I'm not saying if you want to do that, hey, that's good for you, but that's just me personally, how I feel about that. Like, if you want to do a subathon, then make sure that you can actually commit to the time. And if not, then don't do it like an uncapped subathon, I guess. But yeah, we're not going to do that. Maybe in the future, but not now, at least. I don't know how I got to that, but yeah. What we are going to do is hopefully it's going to work, our Dutch word of the day. When we wrap up the stream, we are going to do a Dutch word of the day. I get up at 5. What times? Oh wait, you were in California, so is that 5? 8 Eastern? Yeah, I think that's 5 Pacific. That's early. You don't have to get up at 5. Get up like, I don't know, like at 10 or 11. And then, you know, we're still gonna be live, so it's fine if you join a little bit later, Quake. If you want to join in with, like, you know, the community games, they'll be there, you know, in my time zone in the evening for sure. Especially because I also need to get some dinner. So, and I don't want to, like, you know, eat on stream. So we're gonna do like some words on stream maybe for that, so you guys can have a good time, and I can just easily have my dinner while some things are happening. Anyway, here's our Dutch word of the day for today. Let's do a drum roll. I'm usually up around 6 normally. Wait, actually, on a Sunday in the weekends? Wow. That's, I mean, good for you. What times do you go to sleep then? I'm curious. What times do you go to bed? Because I'm definitely a evening person. And I'm not a morning person. But no, I mean, whenever I get up in the morning very early, I always kind of like it, because then my day seems so much longer. But like when my alarm goes off early in the morning, I never like that. So it's kind of like I like getting up early in the morning because I have more time, but I don't actually like getting up early in the morning, if that makes sense. So yeah, usually in bed around 11. Yeah, see, so that's not, I mean, I don't have the time over here, but like you can tell it's already 1 a.m. for me, and usually I'm not in bed. Like lately, when I get a job again, that's definitely needs to change. But like lately, I never, I'm usually not in bed before at least 1 a.m. So yeah, which is not a flex or anything, because I know it's not necessarily a good habit, but you know, it's just a reality, I guess. Anyway, drum roll please for our Dutch word of today. It is mathematics. Wow, mathematics. Which in Dutch is de wiskunde. I didn't know that this word had a like, you know, you could say the in front of it, which is de. I'm kind of curious that it's not the mathematics, but it is de wiskunde. But yeah, if you are studying and you are studying to do your mathematics, you can say, hey, I'm sorry, I have homework for mathematics today, which in Dutch would be, ik heb vandaag huiswerk voor wiskunde. So yeah, that's your Dutch word for the day. I don't know when you would ever use that, but if you ever come to the Netherlands and you might want to study, and you're like, hey, does this study course also have mathematics in it? And at least you know you can say like, does this study course has mathematics in it or wiskunde in it? Because then they're like impressed, like, oh wow, you actually know the Dutch word for mathematics. That's so cool. Spidey Gwen, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm sorry that you came in just now. I'm slowly wrapping up. But yeah, welcome on in. I only know Stilt because of RPDR. RPDR? Role play dungeons. No. RPDR? Oh, Drag Race. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm well. Hello. And how are you? I'm doing good as well. I'm doing good. Thank you for coming in and asking me that. Yeah, I was just about to wrap up, so I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, it's good to have you. I'm happy to have you. And I'm happy to, that you at least came in and say hi. I appreciate that. But if you don't want to miss me, I'll be back here next Sunday for my birthday stream. So feel free to drop on by then as well. So yeah, chat, thank you so much for being here with us today. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time with me playing Lake. Even though my schedule said Batman, we played something else and we had a better time than I thought we would. So we kind of kept it going. So yeah, sometimes that happens. But I will be back on Sunday, like I said, for my birthday celebration stream. 32 years, 1 week and 1 day. So yeah, hopefully I will see you guys, or at least some of you guys there for that as well. And we might actually play some Batman on that day. So yeah, who knows? It was not Batman. I'll take it. Also, here's our raid message. If you're going to join us in the raid, then there it is. You can use the top one if you want with our emotes. If you are a subscriber of the channel, of course, you can use the emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the one below that, and then feel free to swap out those emotes for any of your own or your favorite emotes from your other streamers here on Twitch. But yeah, that's going to be it. In the meantime, if you would like to keep up with me, my personal life, my streaming schedule, my YouTube videos, any of that, here's my Twitter link where I will post all of that. And if you want to hang out with me and other members of the community, you can do so over on our Discord. And while we are at it, let me quickly go back and please also plug my YouTube. Like I said before, I'm getting closer and closer to becoming a YouTube partner, which is definitely a milestone that I would love to get, so I can, grow my YouTube channel and keep doing more cool things on there. So if you have it already, I would love it if you could give a follow on my YouTube channel as well. Or a subscription on YouTube. It's free. So it doesn't cost you a thing, and perhaps you even like my videos. I like to share lots of streamer support videos, streamer tips, free streamer resources I have as well. But I also like to branch out in things like reviews and some other videos that I have in the works. Even if it's only like in my mind, I'm thinking about things, but I'm also working on like some other videos that I would love to work on in the future, but I need to plan them out a little bit. Specifically, I would love to work on some furry videos and some puppy videos, like some educational videos as well. So yeah, I would love to do that. Anyway, chat, that's it for me for today. Again, thank you so much for being here. We're going to raid out to our good friend Radium, who is awesome. So definitely give them some love. They deserve it very much. And I got 7 seconds. So chat, I would love you. Hopefully I'll see you on Sunday. Follow me on Twitter. Love you. Bye.
Is everything like okay? What?